All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of our Bloodmoon series here in Darkest Dungeon. In the last episode, a lot of you got your first look into what Darkest Dungeon entails. We suffered many deaths, many near-death experiences. I was constantly putting out fires, and I loved every second of it, and I am back for more today. Now, I did a lot of research about the game last night in order to give myself better odds of succeeding as we continue here. We're at week 15, and once we get to week 100, we lose. You have a 100-week time limit on this difficulty, also a 16-player death limit, so we lost, I think, 5 people yesterday, and if I lose 11 more, that's it, we lose. So let's hope I can figure it out. The Hamlet.
The Hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Okay, now, we got everything in order. Thank you, sweetie. We got everything in order before we logged out in the last episode. We're gonna want to leave Susanna at level 2. We got Old Fart to level 3, which is kind of unfortunate, because that means we can't use them for low-level dungeons anymore. Yeah, we need to make sure that we have a bunch of level 2s for doing the farmstead. Oh, reduces the cost of trinket purchases, eh? And increase the number of available trinkets. Man, that could be like a special play style, because ultimately the more trinkets you have access to, the better off you'll be, right? I am really glad that I didn't decide to sell Barristan's head yesterday, because we need it. We need it for later parts. So let's prepare for a trip. I think I wanted to do, yes, wield, to get the surgeon's charm here, but it's a medium dungeon, so we'll have to prepare appropriately. No longer being able to take Old Fart means we no longer have an automatic camping skill available to us. So we gotta figure something else out. I need to prepare the shield breaker for consistent use. I can't upgrade her abilities yet. She's not high enough level. Now you have to be very careful when you take a shield breaker into a dungeon. She can actually have nightmares, which are very dangerous fights in their own right. But you can also kind of deal with them. If you're prepared and you know what to expect, you can usually account for those fights. It would be best to take an arbalest. And then I could use Rallying Flare to de-stealth the snakes, but I need all companions +2 speed, eh? There's a skill I want to see, by the way. This ballad right here, Battle Ballad, look at that. It's a speed, accuracy, and crit boost for your entire... Oh, it's for a target? Damn, I thought that was for, like... Does that affect just one target or the entire team? I think that might be the entire team. Hang on. Does Battle Ballad affect the entire party? Darkest Dungeon. It affects the entire party. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it buffs your entire team, giving them more speed and accuracy. That's insane. We're gonna want to start using this guy, Goddard. He has boosted speed and dodge, and having extra speed on him is amazing, because that means he gets to boost everybody before they go, right? If I use Battle Ballad, everybody else in my party has +5 accuracy for their turn. So that's huge, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna lock in with this guy and keep him. So let's go to the guild here. We gotta unlock his finale ability. And then Battle Ballad. As well as Inspiring Tune, we'll get his whole roster of abilities. And if we're going to wield, that's the perfect place to train him and get him ready for use. Let's determine his abilities here. Dirk Stab is nice. It moves him forward if he finds his way into the back. That moves him all the way to the back. He can use that from the back. As long as he can do something, no matter where he gets moved, that's the goal. So we'll get rid of Dirk Stab. Maybe I shouldn't sit on Dirk Stab, though. He can use it from anywhere. Although he could use Finale if he got moved to the front, and he could use Harvest if he got moved, you know, any of these, yeah. Do I want the stress heal? It'd be nice for stalling to just have it, right? Finale's great. Incredible single target damage from the front. I think we can deal with that. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. Oh, don't worry, Etienne's fine. He almost died in the last series, though. He almost died. He was on death's door, and he suffered a few hits at death's door. You should check it out when you find time, because, man, that was crazy. We almost lost Etienne. We had a shield breaker die, and then Etienne was, like, at risk of dying, too. It was nuts, buddy. Yeah, I did a lot of research. I got way better at this game, and I learned so much about action economy, this concept called action economy, and I'm very excited to play around with it. Okay, so we'll have a shield breaker right there. We definitely want to bring our, yeah, the Arbalest is required for what's coming. Okay. We can't take Doc Bok on this one, but I could take this guy, theoretically. He's got the double stun. Very gothic game, and yes, it is a turn-based game. It's kind of like turn-based 4 people against 4 people. Welcome, Fabio, and welcome, Aaron. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, Etienne. It turns out Etienne is going to be the GOAT. I did a lot of research yesterday on enemies where, like, you can move them forwards or backwards to nullify their abilities and make them weaker. And it turns out that you can actually, like, there's a lot of enemies where if you pull them up to the front, they lose their best abilities. Same with if you push them to the back. And the bounty hunter can knock back enemies, and he can also pull them forward. So he is completely capable of doing that. Right? So the bounty hunter is going to be very useful to us for a while. All right. Just not right now. We can't take him now. Do I have a little bit of healing in the form of battlefield bandages, but it's really not that much. This guy's got to be in the back in order to do everything I want him to do. So we now need a frontliner. Preferably a frontliner who can cast heals. We need like an off healer. Jesper might work. He can stack bleeds for good damage. He's got like off healing capability. If I can give him extra bleed resistance as well, that would be huge. Oh, you know what? If I give him a bleed skill chance trinket, that might be why he was causing himself to bleed so often, because I was increasing the likelihood of the bleed happening, I think. Hang on. Bleed, skill, chance. Flagellant. Reclaim. Darkest dungeon. Okay. All right, so it turns out if I increase his chance to cause bleeds, I increase his chance to put a bleed on himself whenever he uses the reclaim ability. We gotta watch out for that. But he is a very good off healer. He'll be able to do great damage to the targets. I think we're pretty much ready with the current build. We're gonna be doing a medium dungeon in the wheeled dungeon. But I need to try to find somebody who can protect against ambushes. What about, no, he's getting treatment. Quick draw, huh? Well, he can prevent nighttime ambush. He certainly can. And he has quick draw, so I would kind of like to use this guy a little bit. We'd have to use him instead of him, unfortunately, but... I mean, he has a camping skill, and we need one. It's either gonna have to be Reynald or the Occultist, because we need that camping ability. We really can't skimp on it, right? So I suppose we'll try to take the Occultist for his first trip. All right. And his name selection is currently pending. Now, this guy can't de-stealth those snakes until he actually gets a chance to move, and that's the risk of it. So I need to try to make sure this guy's he's got expose. I can expose one of the stealthy snakes when we get them. Okay, and this guy, he can use all of his moves from the front, reducing the dodge of enemies while also marking them for the arbalest. And he's got quick draw, so he'll get to go first pretty much at all times. He can stun. Hands from the Abyss. Very high crit chance, but we'll be reducing torchlight regularly. We have to be careful of that. And he can actually perform a pull that clears all targets, all corpses, if I unlock it. So we'll unlock that on him. Okay. We got Demon's Pull. And we'll use that. And he does do a little bit of off healing, it's just not reliable healing. He heals for 0 to 13 with a built-in chance to cause a bleed. So, I would like to have Demon's Pull in there. Primarily, we'll be using Hands from the Abyss most of the time. All right. Let's trinket everybody up. So for this guy, we pretty much just want more speed. We'll give him the speed cloak that we just got. And this. So he's up to like 6 speed now. That's great. Give him the rallying flare. Now our next soldier, Goddard. We'll give him a trinket that boosts his chance of causing bleeds. And then... improved accuracy and crit chance, I guess. Yeah. $90 accuracy. That move never misses. Finale. This guy. I can improve his debuff skill chance. Yeah, I think we should do that. Okay. And then we'll give him the stun trinket so he's got a higher chance of succeeding with his stun. Lastly, Cecil. Melee accuracy, certainly. And perhaps damage versus eldritch enemies. Or more speed would be better, and then I can preserve my dodging capability and be a little bit faster. I also think I should unlock Cecil's grab and pull move. Yes, puncture. This right here. In fact, I'll unlock Cecil's entire kit. It's hard on the money, but we kind of need it. So I'll use Pierce, Puncture, Captivate, Serpent Sway. I'm gonna actually need Expose at a certain point. I know that. We're not gonna get much use out of Blight in this dungeon, so we'll use Expose and Serpent Sway. We need to make sure that we have Expose during if I get a Shield Breaker Nightmare. It's a very dangerous occurrence. Yeah, Etienne, it's I'm really excited about the Bounty Hunter because I don't know if you were here when I said it, but he can actually push targets back or move them forward. And I made like a massive list of targets where you can actually manipulate their movement, like move them to the front or to the back in order to trivialize their moveset, right? All right, we are pretty much ready to go. We have trinkets on everybody. We've reordered their abilities to make them maximum effectiveness. Yeah, it's time to go. I gave Wesley pure speed. Theoretically, I don't need Expose on this guy. It has low accuracy, so he's likely to miss with it, but Wesley, with his flare, that pretty much doesn't miss. And it de-stealths every enemy. So maybe we'll do Captivate instead of Serpent Sway. Or, sorry, instead of Expose. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay, we're ready. Let's hop in. We're doing a medium wield dungeon. Now, I took down some notes for wield. Okay, so I need to bring extra shovels. We might get like buried treasure, grave digging, right? I'll take 2 of those skeleton keys, 1 holy water, in case we find an eldritch altar, and that should do.
I knew all these paths once.
Okay.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Good start, good start.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, grave digging successful. let's try out our composition here. He's marked and debuffed, and then bang.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We're gonna use Battle Ballad, buffing the entire party. Their speed and accuracy is universally improved now. Bang. And their crit chance, actually. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, we got a big guy.
As the fiend falls,
We got a bleed on him.
blossoms.
He's nearly immune to stun. Let's hex him. Yeah, we can mark him, and then the Arbalest can chew him up. Let's use Serpent Sway and block. Nice. All right, let's start managing stress with the Jester. Sweet. We got that stun. All right, it's dead. Terminally ill. Took that out.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Done.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, got a stress heal.
Or is it
move on.
merely a trick of the light?
Now, I can't use Finale on this guy. Unfortunately, I forgot about that. So when we camp, I might want to switch out his ability for another one. Shit, we just got shuffled. Oh my god. Okay. How do I handle this? Mark. Nice. Move him back. The frontliners are in position. Sweet. This party has decent dodge. Let's use Battle Ballad. Increase everybody's speed, accuracy, and crit chance for 4 rounds. Okay. Shit. Even more. Good.
Bubbling.
Nice.
Annihilated.
Shit.
Reeling. About to break.
Can't use Captivate from where I currently am.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good heal. Good roll.
Mortality
Repeated crits on the same enemy. That's bad times right there. Okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I would need, I think, anti-venom to search that. Nice.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, we're scouting.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Clear the debris. All right, we're gonna camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
All right, it looks like we're not gonna have a shield breaker nightmare this time. All right, prevent nighttime ambush. Good. All right, it is time to keep moving.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch around some abilities. Shit. Well, hopefully we'll be fine. Now, if I forego his... Oh, what if I open with finale? No, I'll open with battle ballad and then maybe use finale? I don't know. It's a tough choice, but maybe I could try it out. And then when he goes back, the occultist will be back in the front. Okay. We're gonna try, yes, vulnerability hex on the spider so that we don't miss it with this. Done.
Back to the pit.
Use finale.
Executed with impunity. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I can use one more shovel on this grave, but we have to keep the other one for an obstacle.
For a task well performed.
Disease resist trinket. Let's get rid of the citrine. The jade is more valuable. Put our party back in its default order, then move him. Okay. When I use finale, what's the penalty? Less speed, less dodge, and more stress. Maybe we shouldn't open with finale like that. Yeah, we're okay. All I need to do is explore 90% of rooms, so the more empty rooms we find, the better. I don't need to complete 100% of room battles here.
Are often low on supplies.
Hunger check, passed. God damn, we're doing all right. If I still had the medicinal herbs, I could have got some loot from that pile, but I needed space.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Nice. All these empty rooms, man, that is free progress on this dungeon. Here we go. An actual fight. Okay. We're gonna mark these guys in the back and try to take them down quick. Do I go? You know what? We're gonna go with Battle Ballad. Make my whole team nice and fast and accurate. Bang!
Obliterated.
Nice. Nice. I'm really glad we didn't decide to wear the trinket that reduced the dodge. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for the stun. All right, it's terminally ill. We don't need to focus on that enemy anymore. Maybe I should use a serpent sway. Oh god.
Blood vision.
All right, you know what? Let's swap up.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, we took out that guy. Now there's one left.
Destroy them all.
Let's use finale. Heal for 4. Serpent sway. Hopefully this guy targets her, because she won't take any damage now. Nice! Blocked. That's right, buddy. Okay. Yeah, let's get you patched up, buddy. Go for the stun. Buy myself a little more time.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Manage the stress. Okay. Dope.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Valuables. Oh, that's loaded, buddy. Okay, you know what? I can afford to feed my guys, I think. Yeah, let's use those.
The path is clear.
Take the crests.
We require only
and then I will get rid of the holy water, take the medicinal herbs, and then we can get more food on the way back with that rotten carcass we found using the medicinal herbs. Oh, we got a trap up ahead. Who's disarming it? Or trying to? One of you, I guess you. Shit. Alright, he failed.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Remember, man, 75%, 50-50. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter if it's a 5% chance or whatever. It's 50-50. It is what it is. All right, yeah, we can get extra food here using the medicinal herbs. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Back to our default party composition. Honestly, even though we kind of screwed up with some of the abilities that we took, well, we were prepared for the Shield Breaker's nightmare, and the nightmare never happened, right? But we did good. Mind you, we're not done yet. Things can still go really wrong, but we've done well so far, considering. We're not gonna want to last light anymore.
Nature herself.
That's our last shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, got some more treasure. Oh, here we go. Standard human enemy fight. Shit. Let's mark the guy in the back. We might be able to kill him before he moves. No. Shit. Yeah, they're focus firing the guy with the most stress right now. Okay. Battle Ballad. Buff everybody's speed. And accuracy. Got it. That's at least one of them that won't get to move next turn. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yes. We gotta stop him from doing his stress move. Like, straight up we do. Nice! Okay. We might have avoided it, an affliction on the Jester. Let's try to stall these guys out. Alright, we're gonna use Serpent Sway to block the physical damage. We can't block the bleeds, but we can block the physical. And we might resist some of the bleeds too. Now we have to try to whittle them down and restore my guy. Get his stress gone, or at least reduced. Bandage. Stun. Take his turn away. We're doing all right. Sweet. All right, his stress is looking fine. We can continue now. That guy won't get a next turn. Now it's your turn. All right, we got his stress down considerably. He's no longer on the cusp of a psychotic break.
Beyond one's limits.
All right, there we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're getting pretty good loot. And we got a scout. All right, that'll help us save on torches. And this room up ahead is empty. We're almost done. We've almost survived. Last room, I think. And then we're done. Oh, shit. Okay. Target the guy in the back with the hex. Make sure he dies when the arbalest hits him. And instead of using Battle Ballad, I think I'll just go for the bleeds. Make sure that they're ticking down. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. Later.
Another one falls.
Hell yeah, Zuzi. Holding my own. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-ling. Fucking ukulele over here. All right. He's finished. He's toast. Can't search that.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, let's go. All right, the dungeon is done. We got a scout. I think we can keep going. We're doing fine. Ah, that wasn't too smart.
Watch your step.
All right, spiders. This could be rough, but we'll do things the same way we always do it. Let's mark him, reducing his dodge. And let's go for... Do I go for harvest or do I buff everybody to increase their accuracy? I'm gonna buff everybody. They have greater speed and accuracy now. I'll sacrifice the chance at harming them for the certainty of empowering myself, right? They're focus firing the Jester pretty hard here. All right, let's target that guy in the back who's got the debuff. Annihilated. Nice. Ah, even the accuracy boost didn't help to hit that one. Let's, we'll go for the... Fuck, yeah. Come on. Got it. Okay. We got rid of the most dangerous spiders. Let's try to stun one of these guys. Got it. Terminally ill. Gotcha, buddy.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
All right, we won.
Death.
Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And we got some wonderful treasures here to wrap things up. Let's get rid of that. All right. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive.
We made 15 grand. And the newbies are broken in. Okay, we're gonna have to treat Wesley.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Get rid of that Citiomania. And we also have to treat Mortimer here. Yeah, we gotta treat him, and I don't care about his positives, but we need a functional man-at-arms. Like, we need one, right? So we're gonna get rid of this fading negative that he's got. And then we can start to use him. Let's check the wagon, see what's available. Eldritch Slayer, eh? Well, you know what? That's alright.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Alright, we can now upgrade some of the lobies that just leveled up. Like Ballard right here. We'll unlock Abyssal Artillery and upgrade it. Same with Sacrificial Stab. Okay. And Goddard. Ha! Goddard! Alright. I'm gonna be pretty much upgrading the vast majority of this guy's abilities. Alright. And lastly, Cecil. The Shards of Cecil. Alright, that'll do. So we now have a Surgeon's Charm that increases healing. A Leper Armlet that boosts accuracy considerably. Unholy Slayer's Ring. All right, and I'm happy to say Montgomery is finally ready for use, buddy. We can finally use him, which means we're gonna want to start using antiquarians too whenever we can. I don't think I have an antiquarian right now, though. We're gonna need to try to find one. And then we can start making more money. That Unholy Slayer's Ring could be really, really nice. Do I want the Leper to be better or for anybody to have more damage against Unholy? I think I'll go with the Fortunate Armlet for the Leper. Yep. Okay, so let's get rid of that Stress Eater quirk whenever we can. Oh, same here, Yun. Same here, buddy. Welcome. It's good to see you. And nice to meet you. Yeah, this game is brutally punishing. I mean, there are some ways to leverage the odds in your favor, but I feel like you're never truly safe, right? It just takes, it takes those really bad rolls and then everything's falling apart. All right, let's unequip all trinkets. By the way, I found out that The grave robber is actually secretly, well, maybe it's not a secret, but I just learned it. She's the GOAT, dude. Look at that, plus 20% scouting chance for 4 battles. And it turns out that the bounty hunter also has something like that too. Plus 25% scouting chance for 4 battles. So if you combine those, you'll be scouting all the time. It'll be less likely for you to not scout if you do that. I think she's our only grave robber. Yeah, we're gonna wanna get that camping skill for her, and we need to break her in and start trying to get some use out of her. All right, that was expensive, 1,700 bucks, but we got it, and now we have to do the same thing for Etienne. Oof, yeah, we're getting broke. We need an antiquarian up in here. Yeah, we'll do this, so it's a medium. We have to explore 90% of rooms, and we're gonna take Doc Bach on this one. Stuff him right in the back. We're gonna be using his double stun all the time. I thought about it, guys. I used to think, why would you stun somebody? Because basically then you're trading your turn for theirs, but think about it. This stuns 2 enemies. So you're trading 1 of your turns for 2 of the enemy turns. And the thing is, every enemy turn is more valuable than yours. What do I mean by that? I mean, let's look at the Vestal. I can heal for 5 to 6. Most enemies hit me for like fucking 8 to 10, right? It's basically impossible to out heal the damage unless you're using stuns. But even then, if you use stuns proactively, you don't need to heal as much. It's better to stop an attack that would have hurt you than it is to heal after it's already hurt you, right? So that's the value of stuns. Yeah, taking turns away helps you to regulate things. Now, I think we're gonna take her out for a spin, but I need to unlock new abilities on her. We just need those, and then she's pretty much good to go. So, pick to the face, lunge, Shadow Fade and Throne Dagger for now. Yeah. And then, yeah, she already has her scouting ability. And then Etienne also has high scouting chance. I think we're gonna try to break them in. This is a really good place to use the Bounty Hunter, because if you use Uppercut and come hither appropriately, you can nullify the effectiveness of certain enemies. You can pull an Arbalist or a Bone Courtier, right? Brigand Cutthroats can be knocked to the back, or you can bring the Gunners to the front. And Bone Defenders can also be knocked to the back, and the Soldiers. There's a lot going on here that makes this guy really useful. And the fact that he has Unholy Hater just helps. It adds to it, right? So, I also need to start leveling up this guy and getting him kind of stronger. He has boosts against unholy enemies. So I feel like we might want to use him, but not as a frontliner. Like, how many moves of his can I use from the front? All of them except for Flashbang. You know what? We'll swap out Flashbang with Finish Him. Yeah. And we're gonna break this guy in. We have his belt buckle here, very powerful. And we won't even use Riposte. Now, let's unlock his Grape Shot Blast, because that's really gonna come in handy here. I'll keep Riposte, just in case, you know, I don't know, we could maybe use it, but... Alright. He's gonna be a fucking juggernaut. Really awesome, and he prevents nighttime ambush, which is huge. He's got all the good skills already, so... I would like to use her, but... Other than using pick to the face, there just isn't much we could do with her. Unless this guy's in the front and she's slightly back, then we could at least use thrown, dagger, and pick to the face to, like, target, right? We could attack the back row with her. Yeah, we'll be able to do pretty good work here, but we also kind of need a healer at the same time. So I'm feeling like, you know, maybe addressing that. Maybe we could take Ballard out again. Use him as a frontliner type thing. He's not a reliable healer, mind you. You know what? Obvious answer. We're gonna use this guy as just a regular little off healer. Unholy Slayer. Alright, let's take Digby. He's got more stress. Maybe we'll just take Reynold. Although Reynold is more useful, he has the Zealous Vigil, this guy doesn't. So yeah, we'll just use him, and we'll try to manage the stress appropriately. Let's give him the Chirurgeon's Charm to boost his healing potential, and improve the accuracy of his melee skills. Do I boost the accuracy of his melee skills or the success rate of his stun? I think the accuracy of his melee skills is definitely the better call here. And this guy. We're gonna improve his move skill chance success rate, and we're gonna give him the speed cloak. This guy, yep, give him a little more speed, and then finally the Plague Doctor, we're just gonna make it so that he almost never fails applying his blights, and higher chance to succeed when stunning. So everybody's appropriately outfitted, but let's give him this. That reduces his move resist. It would give him more crit and more accuracy, but at cost to his move resist. And I feel like that might not be worth the trade-off for higher crit chance. We'll deal the damage anyway. We should be fine damage-wise. There's more to consider, right? All right. So let's get that leper armband. We're pretty much ready. Let's check the abilities. He's got Scout Ahead. We might want to have an early camp for this one. He's got the right moves. However, he could focus on healing if he's in the back, but I feel like it would be wise to make sure I have Holy Lance on this guy. Since he is a keeper, we'll unlock Holy Lance and we'll equip it. Oh shit, did I unlock it on the wrong character? I totally fucking did. Alright. Digby. Alright, so Stunning Blow, Holy Lance, and then the heals. Yeah, that way if he gets knocked out of position, and that means I should use this. Yeah, because if I get moved to the back, I can Holy Lance back up to the front and punish them for doing it, right? He works everywhere. All right. And I have good back row attacking potential here. Let's go. So, when I go to the ruins, more holy water is always a good thing, because there's eldritch altars, confession booths, decorative urns, holy fountains. You can get a lot of benefit out of those. Let's take 2 shovels. All that food. 2 keys. And then 2 more holy water. Yeah, we're ready. We're packed well.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first...
Oh wow, this isn't even the ruins. What am I thinking? For some reason, I had it in my head that we were going to the ruins, but that's okay. This party should still be really good. What's the reward for this dungeon? I don't know. Alright, let's try it out. This composition of ours. This should be effective regardless. I have the double stun of the Plague Doctor and everything. Like, we'll be fine. Later.
On, fiend.
Later.
Another one falls.
Oh shit.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we got it.
A death by inches. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, hunger check. I can use holy water on this.
A fortune.
Yeah, going to the Warrens isn't bad, actually. We need holy water in the Warrens for eldritch altars and bone piles. We can use torches on scroll piles to get rid of negatives. And, yeah, honestly, we'll be okay. Alright, let's go for that double stun. We just took 2 turns away in exchange for 1 of mine. 75% chance to hit. Okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Yep. And then, now that I have riposte on him, I can use Lance on the Crusader to move back ahead and do a lot of damage with it. Got him. Terminally ill.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Shit. All right, he's down.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stunned.
A singular strike.
All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Now, pulling this guy up to the front doesn't help too much, but I will blinding gas stun them for sure. Hello, Storm Cuz. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Love this game too. Oh yeah, stress is the main thing. The reason why, I watched this in a video yesterday and the guy kind of explained it well. It's way easier to restore somebody's health than it is to restore their stress. You have to go really far out of your way in order to restore somebody's stress, right? I mean, other than camping skills, the Abbey and the Tavern, and like grinding it out with abilities, you don't have that many options. So
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
probably should have destroyed the corpses with the shuffle. Nice. Let's manage our stress a little bit. We'll be camping soon enough.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Get over here. Later.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, we can stall out a little bit, try to manage stress, and, you know, stuff like that.
In radiance, may we find victory. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, we got a scout on that. We'll try to leverage that scout for maximum advantage. Take those. I'll use a holy water on that. Let's get rid of the blood. Take the deeds. Backtrack. Well, now that we know there's no fights ahead, right? I may as well just fucking, yeah. Nothing useful. Don't want to interact with that at all. All right, we're gonna camp right here. Oh wow, we got a scout again? Cool. All right, time to camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Let's have a feast.
Rats in a maze.
Help everybody out. And we're gonna use Bandit Sense. Prevents nighttime ambush and a greater chance of surprising enemies. We'll use Scouting Ahead. Nice. And I could theoretically remove a disease from somebody. It's just nobody has a disease, so we won't worry about it. Stress heal. Stress heal. All right, we are well tended and ready for more action.
The light, the promise of safety.
What do I have to do here? 90% of rooms have to be explored. That's what I have to do here. All right, this is special. Okay, guys, check this out. I pull him. Now he has, the only attack he has access to is Rust Shot, which is weak, right? And this guy, the only move he has access to is Clumsy Blade or something like that. He has to move forward before his attacks are effective again. Now, I can actually take that a step further. I'm gonna stun this guy. Okay, so now not only does he need to waste a turn moving into the correct position to use all of his good attacks, but he's also stunned, right? I just completely changed the tide of this battle, like entirely. see? Rushed shot. He moves back. This guy has to use a move just as weak, but I stopped him from using it, right? There we go. Yeah, that's a very pro strat whenever you're up against these bandits.
Weakened.
All right, now... do I pull him again? Yeah. And then I'm gonna use... can't really stun them again, but I can totally blight them. And then... yeah, we're gonna go with the lance. Activate riposte. See this? Look. Harmless poke. Right? He goes up, misses, and now he's dead. He didn't get a single attack on me because of what I chose to do. Understanding the enemies is probably the most important thing you could choose to learn about Darkest Dungeon. Your heroes matter, sure, but these guys, their turns are very important. Every turn that they have is something that can fuck you, right? All right, boom. Knocked back, stunned. Bang. I textbook creamed this fight just by doing things tactically, right? This guy's terminally ill. He barely got to move. We kept him stunned pretty much the whole time.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Later.
Unforgiving.
All right, he's terminally ill. We can ignore him and just do some sustaining efforts here. Try to heal up. You know what? Let's just finish it off.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We got scouting. Undoubtedly, it's because of the special ability of the bounty hunter, right? Now, let's eat this one solitary food that we don't need, and then take that jade. Unlock the chest.
Glittering gold.
We got another key to replace the one we just used. Good.
Paid for in blood.
I might just get rid of the citrines, honestly. Even 4 citrines, you're gonna get more money out of a stack of gold anyway, right? Nice. I need room for the busts, however. I would like to keep the holy water if I can. All right. You know what? We're just gonna stop doing last light.
Gains purchase. Spirits are lifted.
We got a lot of extra loot because of it. We don't need it anymore. Okay, we got a scout. We got a double scout and a treasure room. Yo. We still have a skeleton key, buddy. I might wait till like the end of the dungeon to go grab that. All right, let's explore 90% of rooms. We're gonna backtrack here. I can hit up these 3 rooms and then I'll probably be done. Hang on, we gotta light up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
All right.
only the strength to follow it.
These guys have high protection.
Masterfully.
That guy's gonna die in 2 turns. Now he's gonna die this turn. Shit.
Reeling. About to break.
We can keep on doing Last Light, honestly, we can. Later. Shit. Etienne just got hammered.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right.
This expedition
Let's keep moving. I want to get that treasure room, man. Definitely hanging on to a skeleton key for that. We might get some powerful trinkets. I already have Barristan's head, which is really, really nice in the right situations. All right, let's get rid of the shovels. We already know that we don't need the shovels anymore.
As life ebbs,
Holy shit.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I tried to disarm it. I failed.
Watch your step.
But the thing is, if I go backwards the way that we came, then I run the risk of generating a new fight. I'd rather not do that. Ooh. Okay, I can get rid of a negative quirk on somebody. I guess we'll do it on this guy, because he's got the most. Okay, Tuckered Out has been removed. Now let's go back. Hunger check. See, I generated a fight there. I generated a fight in both. All right, it's a good thing I still have torches. We'll just go through this hallway here. All right. We gotta take out these swine wretches right away. We're gonna start by stunning them. Make sure they can't do anything when they move. And then let's pull this guy forward. Shoot the guy in the back. Stun this guy.
Precision and power.
We took away 3 of their turns, right? And I can finish off that swine wretch really quick with Etienne when I move. Etienne's in dire straits, man. He could use like a heal or something, but we don't have a powerful healer. I'm kind of trying to wrap this up really quickly. All right, we got that. Get him, mitigate the damage. Okay, now stun, get rid of the corpses. Stun the pig.
Well struck.
I might stun him again. I might be able to stun him twice in a row. Yeah, fucking did it. Straight up. Let's poison him.
Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. We got a crit, stress heal, and health heal. Beautiful.
The weapon that cuts on
Okay,
its own.
take all that loot. And let's use these torches and take the onyx. And let's get our guys back in position. This has been a very smooth dungeon, eh, boys? Okay. Treasure room, here we go.
Packs
Nice.
laden with
All right.
loot,
Let's get rid of the holy water,
supplies.
the food, and the skeleton keys, so we can take those. We're done. We did so good here. I love the scouting camping skills. I'm gonna use those more.
Impossible.
All right, we made just about 25 grand and we got a shitload of supplies. More healing received, Warren's Explorer, Night Owl. I need to get rid of Nocturnal on Montgomery. And Dark Temptation on Etienne.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. We don't need any of those heroes. Eternity's Collar. Plus 10% death blow resist for the flagellant. It's crazy. That brings it up to 83%. All right. Crusader. Bonus to healing skills. That might be nice. It would stack with the other healing trinket that we have. It'd make him a better healer. Might make him worse at other stuff, though. 7% critical dice for the Jester. That's a long dungeon. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, specializing for healing isn't the right play. You kind of want to specialize for whatever's going to cause you to not need to heal. Hey, sweetie. Stinky in here? Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. We're having a wonderful day. Yeah, having a wonderful, wonderful day. How are you doing? Activate 3 infected corpses. Sunshine in the Thicket town event. Huh. Okay. I need to lock in Beast Slayer before I use Doc Bach again. Okay. So if we're going to wield... bleed damage would help. I would really like to start using the Grave Robber, but first let's make sure we have a camping skill. Obviously without that we can't do much.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Right on, Vlad, right on. Hello to Vertco. Hello. Right on, old fart. Right on, buddy. Yeah, we managed to go all day yesterday without carbs. I had a little bit of honey and syrup in my tea at night, but other than that, we had 2 servings of cabbage soup. Well, it's low carb. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You know what I mean. Frickin' actually. God. All right, let's take Jesper on a trip. It's a medium dungeon. I'll take Cecil, Jesper, Wesley, and maybe I should take Ballard again. But that would mean I couldn't take this guy. I'm trying to get the shield breaker stronger. I kind of want to do her dream sequences and shit. I don't like the dream sequences of the shield breaker. They always make it so you have to second guess everything when you bring her, but Plague Doctor is good everywhere. There's literally no mission where it's bad to bring a Plague Doctor because you have that double stun that he can do, right? Yeah, we won't forget camping this time. Let's see here. Reynold, we could take Reynold. Yeah, the shield breaker is amazingly powerful, but the way that they balance the shield breaker is they make it so you have to worry about the nightmares. Think about it, right? She can hit all 4 slots with an armor piercing attack. Like, that alone is huge. That means wherever you need damage, the shield breaker can put it there, right? It's amazing, but they balance it in that way. All right, we're gonna take Ballard. He can use all of his moves. We'll get rid of Damon's Pull and swap it out with Sacrificial Stab for this one. But we'll keep the marking ability. He has Unspeakable Commune, which can prevent nighttime ambush. This guy can benefit from the marks that he'll cause. Both of them are good for, like, healing. Yeah, and this guy has Rallying Flare in case we get a nightmare with the shield breaker. I really want to start using the Gravedigger, though. She's a Warren's Explorer. Yeah, I have to compensate a lot for the shield breaker here. I don't even need to use it necessarily. Like, I could just avoid using the shield breaker, but if you do, you're missing out on a pretty powerful unit. Yeah, just think about it for a bit, right? You don't need to rush into a decision. Make sure you're doing the right thing. Maybe I should just go there and camp right away. Get it out of the way so that I find out whether or not we're even going to get the nightmare, and then I can just go through the rest of the dungeon like normal. Okay. So what are we giving? First and foremost, what are we giving this guy? He's got quick draw. He can mark targets, so we're going to give him this so that the debuff sticks when I try to use it. And then we're also going to give him the Dazzling Charm because he is a dedicated stunner, very effective at it, right? And then we'll give this guy the Churdzen's Charm to increase his healing effectiveness. And then maybe speed boost? No. He doesn't need boosted healing, just boosted speed, I would say. Yeah. And then the Plague Doctor is obvious. We're going to give him these Poisoned Herb and Dazzling Charm, so he's better at stunning and blighting. And then the Shield Breaker is just gonna have boosted crit and melee accuracy. So the team is relatively fast. Let's go with a little bit of extra speed instead of that +5 accuracy on the Warrior's Cap. Crit chance 6%. That would make it 14. You know, we'll just go with that. I don't want the debuffs of the move resist. Actually, yeah, she can handle it because she just dashes forward with every attack again. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Now, this guy, we're just kind of using him because we have him. He has blinding gas. That's pretty, like, that's all we need, right? And he can also remove a disease from somebody while we're camping. Let's hop in. I think we're pretty much ready. What the fuck? Potent Salve. Oh. Okay, I don't think I want to do that quest, actually, because it makes you bring other items. But it's the only quest that actually has a trinket that I want. That's the tricky rub. Okay, well, if I'm going to wield, what do my notes say? I need extra shovels for graves. If the Plague Doctor had Blight and Bleed Cure, it would be useful, but he doesn't. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just go as is. We'll try to pack. We're gonna have to pretty much camp right away, and I have to bring one less stack of torches. I can't last light as much as I'd like to. I have to manage. I can't get too much loot, right? So, yeah. And we'll bring one holy water in case I find an eldritch altar. We have 2 keys. I need 4 shovels. Yeah, we have barely any inventory. You know what? Scratch the holy water. So we have torches, I have shovels, we need food. And it's time to go. Hello, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Thank you, Vlad. Thank you.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
All right, we'll start by going down here. Nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I think that's one of them. Oh shit, we got surprised right out of the gate. Okay. We're gonna mark that guy. I know that seems stupid, but I have a plan. Oh god, can he even use blinding gas if I move? No, he can't. Okay. I gotta move him back here for now. That sucks. That's the worst thing that could have happened to start this dungeon. And it happened right away. Alright. Blinding gas. Yeah, we had to make sure that we were able to get that. Alright. Pull your ass forward. Now, if I'm lucky, these two might get stuck in a rotation of shambling strikes. All right. That does not move me forward. This does. Okay. Nice. We got a crit while advancing forward. Just in case this arbalest doesn't finish him off. All right, arbalest, it's your time, buddy. All right.
Formation is broken.
We managed. We fucking managed. Now, good. He's terminally ill. He's not bouncing back from that. Yeah, he's gonna take 5 damage this turn and then the last of his health the next turn. I'm really glad none of the stress dealers went after the shield breaker there. Nice.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right. Despite that clusterfuck of getting shuffled, we managed.
Success.
So, infected corpse. Cleansed. That's one objective done. We're gonna camp now, but everybody is in default party order. Okay.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right. Yep. We don't need to use the nighttime ambush ability anymore. We don't need to use it. What we need to do is try to prepare this fucking shield breaker for what's coming. Unfortunately, we don't have many moves that can do that, but we can give her a pep talk. We can give her Pepto-Bismol.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
All
battle.
companions gain armor piercing, and all companions can't be marked. Let's give them all armor piercing. And that also, I guess, one companion can't be marked, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Hang on, I better make sure I have the right moves. Yeah, we have Rallying Flare. Alright, let's go. Wait. Yeah, let's go.
The way is lit.
Here's our
The
first
path is
nightmare
clear.
with the shield breaker.
We require only the strength to follow it. There will be no rest on the fire tonight.
Shit. Alright. Rallying Flare! We need to get rid of this guy in the front. He's no longer stealthed. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
Beautiful. It's eliminated.
Fiend falls.
Now we gotta take out the rattlers really quickly, by the way. We have to take them out as quickly as possible. I'm just gonna use Aegis to make sure she doesn't take more physical damage. Yeah, see? Like, we might still get the blight or the bleeds, but... Alright. Shit, those bleeds are probably gonna take me down. Oh my god, 7 fucking damage, yeah. Oh, we got a fucking high roll. No way. I probably should have used a bandage on her, but... Alright, this one's dying next turn. That high roll on that heal was lucky. Really lucky. Alright, let's use the bandage.
Unforgiving.
Okay, bleed is dealt with. And let's just go Aegis again, try to protect her health. Nice. It's looking like we're gonna win the first nightmare. Yeah, we won. We got it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. We got some new shit. Don't need that journal page. Now, win or lose with the rest of the dungeon, at least we got that over with. I'm really glad I used that torch. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have got that surprise. Okay, we're gonna go vulnerable. Fuck. Go for the stun. Nice. She's buffed for the rest of the dungeon, I think. Yeah. Less stress and more crit dealing. He's dead. Accuracy's too low on that. We'll have to use hands from the abyss.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're just gonna use those. I don't even care about them. All right.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, that's 2 rooms eliminated. We found one of those things that we had to interact with over there. Now we walk back. I doubt we'll get this job done. Getting the Shieldbreaker Nightmare done was great, but it left us in pretty dire straits regarding her stress, and I don't really have a stress healer, so...
The light, the promise of safety.
right, that's terminally ill in 2 turns. We can now start to ignore it. Hopefully it doesn't multiply itself before then. Good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We can't last light anymore. We'll have to conserve our torches well.
A death by inches.
Thank you, Tvertko. Thank you. And yeah, thank you too, Vlad.
Cruel machinations spring
All right,
to
we
life
found the second one.
with a singular purpose.
Got a backup torch. Hopefully we find that third one really quickly. That'd be great.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Nature
Use the
herself
shovel. Wow, there's 2 obstacles in this one hallway.
malformed.
That's
with
crazy.
intent.
I might get a disease if I try to search those mummified remains, so I think I'll pass. All right, let's go back. We still have a good amount of food. Speaking of which, yeah. We just spawned a fight. It's a fairly standard fight, though. Shit. Of course. Alright, we got him with a stun. Took his turn away. Saved myself the stress. For now. We gotta try to finish him off, though. Got him. Get some healing. Alright, he's terminally ill. He ain't coming back from that. And he's terminally ill as well. He's gonna be dying in the next 2 turns, so let's try to get some heals in. Nice, man. The occultist is goading it today, eh?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right. Bleed charm. Yes.
As victories mount,
Oh my god,
so
yes.
too will
Dude.
resistance.
I've been hoping for that bleed charm. If we give that to a flagellant, then he can use that heal over time ability on his allies and have a greatly reduced chance of suffering the self-inflicted bleed that comes from it,
Wealth
right?
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm kind of thinking I should try to save a shovel here, but we'll just power through. Oh shit, we have no more fucking shovels. Yo, we used 4 shovels in 2 hallways. That's crazy. I ain't never seen that before in my entire life. That is nuts. We got a double scout though, which is nice. We got a surprise. Very good. Let's hope this hits. Yes! Okay. It now has 16 less dodge, which means the arbalest can bang! Wow, the lowest possible damage, really. Very resistant to blight, but I also have trinkets. Yeah. Okay, at least we got that. We won't be getting diseased anytime soon.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, he's terminally ill. He's not getting a turn. Good.
The wounds of war can be
Okay.
healed, but never hidden.
We gotta make sure that quest objective isn't this curio over here.
Foolish horrors.
No, it's a crate, but we'll still get it.
And driven into the mud.
And instead of going through that door, we're just gonna walk backwards. If I go in that door, then come back, 1, we might spawn a hunger check that wasn't there before, and 2, we might spawn a fight that wasn't there before, so better this way. We've already scouted this. We know there's no enemies ahead. Let's do our hunger check.
A handsome reward.
Nice.
For a task well performed.
I have no shovel for this. Troubling effigy. Hang on. If I use holy water, I gain a positive quirk, apparently. Weapon tinker. All right. We're down to our last 4 torches.
The darkness holds the
It's crazy.
black as death.
Shit. Oh. That helps, but we're still in trouble. This could go wrong so many ways. I'm really glad that landed. That's gonna help us out. Fuck. I might have been able to take out 2 of them. You know what? We're gonna try to debuff their accuracy. Yup. And their crit chance. If those 2 guys in the back don't get crits, then we can hold that ability responsible. I'm worried about getting diseases, sure, but they outspeed us, man. They're fast. Like, this is rough. Worst case scenario fight right here. Yeah, we got rabies, so she's got less accuracy now. Blinding gas. Okay, we took away their turns. Eliminated. Eliminated. The thing is, if I mark him, it might not work. Because I think they move forward when they do rapid rush. So they might change positions and I won't be able to hit him with this guy's crossbow bolt if he moves to the front, right? So I'll just go for a heal instead. Nice. Nice. Glorious. Scouting.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Quest location, that's it. We're almost done, guys. We almost made it. When we used all 4 of our shovels in 2 hallways, I got pretty fucking scared about that. But it's not over yet. We don't know how bad these fights are gonna be, so just tread lightly. And we have no more torches. Shit. Oh god, the stress dealer too. If I start using hands from the abyss, man, we're gonna lose even more light. But I have no choice in the matter. I might be able to counteract it with the flare. Nice. Okay, the stress dealer's gone. Torch plus 3. It would bring us up to the higher light bracket. Okay. Fuck. Terrific.
Balanced.
All right, we took him out. It's 1 less attacker that they have. Go for the stun. We need to go for some heals. If we do have to conduct that last fight in the dark, like relative darkness, right? A heal for 2, followed by a bleed. All right, fuck. Well, we still have a little bit of food. I could feed everybody.
So clearly in view. Or is it
A torch.
merely
Oh,
trick of
yes,
the
thank you.
mind?
Thank you. It's at least something. Now, let's heal up. We got no more food, but the objective is inside this room. Hey, there's not even a fight guarding it. Terrific. I might get a hunger check, so I have to be careful, but I'll see if there's like a loot object. Yes, there is a loot object.
Terrors
Grab that.
may indeed stalk these shadows.
Extra
but
loot.
yonder, a
Let's go.
glint of gold. Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest
Fear of
this blade.
unholy and misses the spot. Fear of unholy matters. We have to remove that. We also got a disease, rabies.
Let us press on.
I hope I get an antiquarian soon. We're starting to need more money. All right. Anyway, I think it's time we let this guy go, this Bry guy. Hey, sweetie. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, let's dismiss this guy.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Oh. Max HP when wearing no trinkets, healing received when wearing no trinkets, and speed when wearing no trinkets. That's tough. I'll take him.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage.
Manslayer,
The dancing
accuracy
steps of
versus
war.
humans. I could take that. Mercier, yeah,
What
all right.
better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Now, who are we treating for their quirks? Who's getting it? He has Eldritch Slayer, so I'd like to keep him, but we got to get rid of his negatives here. So Tornai is a start. Stress Eater. All right. So we'll do Tornai. He has 2 things we have to get rid of. I do want to get rid of Stress Eater on this guy, though. All right. All right. Yeah, we're good. Accuracy for ranged skills? Yes, dude, that would help. Oh my god, yes, would it ever help? Huh, cleansing crystal, that's pretty good. I mean, depending on what you're fighting or what you're doing, right? If you stick that on a character that doesn't use blight, bleed, or debuffs, then it gives you the protection. But accuracy is king. Accuracy is king. Accuracy and speed, so we have to do it. I need to gather 3 grain sacks in order to do this job. It is a medium job. So expensive. Worth it, but expensive. All right, let's unlock Bellow. Eventually, yeah, broken key, 35% stun skill chance and plus 15 accuracy for the abomination. That's the stun bot trinket right there. Like, you have that, that's huge. I would like to start doing the farmstead. It's just I don't remember much about it, and we'd be risking ourselves to do it. I know that you need to collect a bunch of like level 2s who are relatively strong in order to get it, but yeah, we need that. So going to the Warrens means that I can try finally to use her. She's a Warrens Explorer, 10 plus 10 scouting in the Warrens. And we'll move her way back here while also putting Digby, wait. Reynold right there. And then Montgomery. And now I'd like to have a frontline healer who does well there, and I think Jesper would be perfect for it. So, unequip all trinkets. Do I have a camping skill for protecting me? Yes, I have Zealous Vigil. I also technically have this, Bandit Sense. All right, so how are we doing this, huh? I start out my turn by using lunge on her, and then I can follow up with a holy lance on the crusader. I can use gun skills for this guy, like just fine. I can use gun skills, yeah, because we have that belt buckle, right? So let's start trinketing everybody up, starting with him. He gets the gunslinger's buckle. We'll give him the healing trinket, followed by a accuracy and crit trinket. Do I want the no, I don't want the healing trinket. I'm realizing that doesn't make much of a difference in the end. Stun skill chance and accuracy and crit. We'll give her more melee accuracy. And maybe a little bit more speed to make sure she goes first. Might not be necessary though. Definitely putting this bleed resist charm on here. Yes, and now he has 95% bleed resist, which is insane. So we can start using reclaim much more often for a passive heal over time. Maybe I don't need to use Reynold necessarily. But whoever I use, they have to be somebody that can keep on attacking and working after she uses the lunge. Cthulhu would work. He certainly would. That's what this team is missing, is like a dedicated stunner who can stun really well. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I'm just gonna go with the fucking Crusader. Yeah, it's more reliable. He's got like more things he can do, you know? Yeah. Alright. Gunslinger's belt buckle, melee accuracy, bleed resist, and we'll just leave myself some room for other trinkets if I happen to find them. Yeah. Alright, we need that accuracy for ranged skills though. That's very important. We're going to the Warrens, we're fighting a bunch of beasts and shit. We need to gather 3 grain sacks. Let's make sure they have the appropriate abilities. We have a camping protection skill right there. And she has her boosted scouting chance skill. Technically, I could use Etienne and we could get like a double scouting bonus and camp right away at the very beginning of the dungeon instead of using Reynold, like, and then if we dash forward with her, Etienne moves to slot 3. So his uppercut wouldn't work from slot 3. But there's not a lot of enemies that I have to adjust for, like, positioning wise there. So I could do this instead. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna use Etienne instead. Let's remove these trinkets. Put them on him. He does have a stun, but stunning... Will I want to do it often? We probably should. He's the only one who has, like, reliable stuns, you know? We have a lot of damage in this party, but we need someone who can pull a stun on something at least. And I'm thinking... it might be more wise to give him trinkets for speed. I need more speed on this guy. He's got to be able to like get his stun in before the enemy goes, right? So we're just gonna crank up his fucking speed, like completely crank it up. Yeah. He'll have 10 speed, so this guy's probably going first every single turn. Because he has early riser, so there's actually +2 speed that's not currently listed here. So with that in mind, let's put the stun chance trinket on him. And on Jesper, I will put this, the Surgeon's Charm, to see if it increases how much healing he does per round. That's an interesting question. All right, let's begin. So, in the Warrens, I need Holy Water for Eldritch Altars and Bone Piles. We'll take 3. We'll take 2. And then herbs for carts, tables, and moonshine if I want to get more food. Bring a shovel. Couple of keys. I'll take like 1 medicinal herb just in case. Extra food is extra healing, right? And we don't have the most reliable heals with this. All right, we're good. I'm excited to try this. I've never used a bounty hunter and the grave robber at the same time before. It could be really useful.
Steal their food.
All right, we're gonna go down, left, and then up. We're gonna camp down here at the bottom left room. And then we might be able to get a shitload of scouting done. All right, let's open with lunge. Terrific. We got a pretty speedy team.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Like in the next section, I just walked through a spider web. Please make sure that there isn't this fire.
I don't see anything. Show me your back. Oh my god, no, I'm just joking. I'm joking. There's I don't see a spider on you, babe. No.
God, because I just walked outside and I like walked
Into a spider web.
and I felt something hit me.
You got a new friend in your hair.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, he's dead. Let's give her a heal. Bang! Bang, bang!
Give them no quarter.
I never miss. Oh, what is that?
Foolish
Look at that. Oh, less accuracy though.
To the mud.
Okay, that's a messed up trinket. A shambler altar. Oh my god, do I try to fight the fucking shambler? I feel like that is the worst idea. Hang on. Do I abort the mission and try to kill the shambler? We have bleeds, I have prot, penetration. Don't worry about it, Rudianto. We don't need bandages. He has really high bleed resist. See? 95% bleed resist, so he's not likely to get a bleed. I don't think we're fighting the Shambler. The rewards would be great, sure, but I feel like that is just such a death sentence thing to do.
We find victory.
I just got a fucking double scout. Okay. Got it. Didn't kill it, but we got it. Let's try to go for the raining blood. Nice. Nice.
Maintain the offensive.
He's terminally ill. He's not gonna get an attack in.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Another one falls.
Good.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, it's time for us to camp.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wait, yeah, okay, I do have an ambush protection skill. We're good.
A spark
Okay.
without kindling,
We'll eat normally.
gold without hope.
Regular meal. Bandit sense. Scouting chance. Scouting chance. Hell yeah, buddy. And then I guess we'll just do that. All right, we're good.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I brought holy water.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, let's get a scout. Scout, scout, scout. Look at that. Sick. All right. We are gonna have to check every hallway because sometimes those grain sacks, they actually spawn in hallways. We keep getting scouts. That's actually sick. Doc Bach is the GOAT, man. Like, straight up. Yeah, he saved our ass yesterday, man. He, like, carried the team through a disaster. All right, there's no grain sacks here. We gotta turn back. Wait. We got a lot of extra food using the herbs that we bought. Hunger check.
clear.
Bro, we're getting scouting every single time.
To follow it.
We just got a treasure room, bro. Okay, I have officially seen the light, okay? If you have a grave robber and a bounty hunter and you use both of their scouting skills, you scout everything, and that means you don't ever get surprised. And you have a higher chance of surprising the enemy in a scouted battle. Let's grab this shit, man. I can't believe how well this worked out. Look at that.
Packs laden
Buddy.
with loot are often low on supplies.
All right, I see the final quest locations. Oh shit, I just stepped on a trap.
Mind that such missteps
They're
are
close.
the exception and not the rule.
The exception and not the rule. All right, yeah, we're good. %90 chance to hit for 5 to 10 HP, or I could just stun one and make sure it can't move. Thank you, Zuzi. Oh, do I? God, I better finish that.
Make sure you drink some water.
All right, that guy's terminally ill. That guy's half dead and stunned still. He's not getting a turn. This is a weird team, eh? What the? Thank you, sweetie.
Annihilated.
I'll be careful of it. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, I don't really need to worry too much about shovels anymore because I can scout obstacles. I can equip some trinkets to make some space, but this gives me less accuracy, which could be trouble. We can afford to put it on Dismas, though, because he has the gunslinger's belt buckle. Well, Dismas, the highwayman. We can afford to put it on the highwayman. Anyway, we saved some inventory space there. There's another grain sack. Gotta take it. We'll get rid of the holy water. Oh, there's a holy water thing right here. Ah! Oh, and I got a disease. Oh, I'm bulimic. Do you bulimic life after love? All right. I forgot to put my guys back in order. That could be trouble. No, we'll be all right. Okay. Dead.
Executed with impunity.
And dead. We killed 2 of them and stunned 1. So we took 3 turns away.
Slowly, gently.
Yeah, it's crazy, Superman, but the Plague Doctor is my favorite character. The fact that he has blinding gas, the double stun, just, it is the best move in the game, right? So like,
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
all right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's put our guys back in order and disarm this trap with the highwayman. Didn't manage, okay.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Sweet. Okay, the job is done.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're definitely gonna just continue adventuring here. I feel like, why the hell not? We're so strong, dude. Got it. Hey, I can get rid of a negative quirk on somebody here. All right. So, how are we doing this? Stun the pig, the swine wretch. Yeah, he might cause diseases, right? So... Alright, the swine wretch is terminally ill now. I think I'll try to lunge the drummer back here. Oh, you can't hit that far. Okay. I can throw this, though. Bang!
The slow death. Unforeseen.
We really, we struck fucking gold with this party, eh? That's 6 to 12 damage, 4 to... We may as well just go with this.
Inspiration and improvement.
Go for the stun. Take his turn away. It looks like the Surgeon's Charm is not increasing the amount healed by 1 per round.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, good loot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. The light, the promise of safety.
We've become greatly enriched here. Hell yes, we have. Surprise, motherfucker. Burger and fries, motherfucker. Yeah, boy. All right. All right, he's terminally ill. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Not with that bleed on him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
He's no old fart, but he's doing good. You know one thing? The Houndmaster is also spectacular. Mainly for one reason above all else. Okay, 2 reasons. 1, he has the ambush protection camping skill, which the Plague Doctor doesn't have. And 2, the dog treats. Getting a 50% damage boost and an accuracy boost, just like that, is fucking incredible. And you get 2 of them every dungeon. All right, he's terminally ill. There we go. We got more treasure out of the deal. There's nothing there but a book pile. Let's backtrack a bit. And we'll grab this loot right here. Nice. We did great here, man. I'll have to get rid of that skeleton key and take the gold. Okay. We got so much scouting throughout like the whole dungeon. We scouted everything, dude. I couldn't believe it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the
All right, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Of this place. These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat. And the
Unholy
swine will
Slayer
not.
on Jesper. That's not the best. Photomania, Spotted Fever, Perfectionist. We got a lot of work to do dealing with
A
those.
modest offering,
But we get free supplies and provisions now.
farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
All right. Weak grip, we pretty much have to get rid of. And while we get rid of weak grip, we're gonna lock in Eldritch Slayer. I don't care about Unholy Slayer on this guy. There's not much synchronicity there, but yeah, Eldritch Slayer we will lock in, even if it's expensive. We made a lot of money doing that dungeon, a lot of money. So let's get rid of Spotted Fever on this guy. And she's bulimic and perfectionist, eh? Bulimic is kind of harmless as far as diseases go, so let's yeah, we'll get rid of her perfectionist here. And I might just lock in Warren's Explorer. I don't know. That's we'll wait on that for now. Let's check the wagon. Still no antiquarian, unfortunately. Early riser. A speed boosted one. Nice. This guy has Unholy Slayer. He's like the more accurate and crit one. But this guy definitely has uses. We're gonna take him. He's got potential. We need to lock in Beast Slayer. I can't use Doc Bok for a while now that he's level 3. Who can I get rid of? I feel like I have so many guys that I'd love to keep. We'll get rid of Reynold, I think. Which is crazy to say. Like, you literally start with this guy. But I don't know. Maybe we'll hang on to him. Montague. We don't need Montague.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Tornai. We don't need the natural arbalest, honestly.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Zuzu's doing okay. Yeah, Zuzu's having a wonderful day today. She's video calling with her friend right now. Oh, that bleed amulet is special, actually. That would be pretty good for the flagellant. It would basically cancel out for itself the bonus you're getting regarding him. Okay. Still no antiquarian, unfortunately. What's this? Plus 20% protection and move resist? I think I want those. Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay, we're going to the ruins. I have to activate 3 corrupted altars. We get free supplies this time, too. So, if that's where we're going... Unholy Slayer. We'll take Digby. He's nice and strong. Or, you know what? We haven't used Cthulhu in a while. We're going to want to make sure we get some use out of him today. Montgomery. Unholy Slayer. Boosted accuracy against Unholy. All right, we're gonna unlock that slice of his. Montgomery is pretty fucking good. Maybe we should break in the newbie. This guy, Canoonville. Oh, but he's got egomania and he's got weak grip, which means we can't use him yet. She's pretty squishy, honestly. That's the one drawback I find with the shield breaker is the very low health. You look at other frontliners, they all have more health than her. In some cases, like, he's almost got, you know, he's got 50% more health than her. All right, well, the guild, here we go. Let's work on some people here. It's very expensive to upgrade these guys, but we are gonna want to upgrade the shit out of them. Blacksmith. Takes a lot of deeds for those, man. The deeds are hard to get, but we could trade some crests to get them. I need to get weaponsmithing and armor smithing level 2 in order to boost their power that much more. All right, let's upgrade Goddard. Armor and weapons. Armor and weapons on Doc Bach, as well as Wesley, already done. Old Fart is done. Ballard. Definitely a keeper. He can do first turn marking really well, so we'll upgrade him. The reason why we like this guy Ballard is because he has quick draw, right? +4 speed on the first round. What does that mean? That means I can use vulnerability hex and mark something and reduce its dodge right away on the first turn before my other guys attack who benefit from a marked target, right? I can even give him this trinket right here to increase the likelihood that the debuff he applies for dodge actually sticks. Really, really interesting stuff there. Digby. Definitely him. I mean, Unholy Slayer, right? Hard noggin, stress resistant. He's a good one. Reynold. Yeah, I'll commit to Reynold. I'm unsure about Cecil. Like, we locked in her positive, so we're obviously gonna keep her, right? But Adder's Kiss can only be used in the front. Impale is really good, by the way. If you upgrade Impale a couple times, then it basically makes it so that Impale not only hits every target in the enemy party, every single target, but it blights them all too. And there's synergy between the shield breaker and the grave robber, because look at this, plus 20% damage versus a blighted target, and that works with the lunge as well, right? So you blight everybody, and then the grave robber capitalizes. I do feel like I need to stick to, I need to keep trying to get some use out of the shield breaker. She is a great class, like a powerful one, and I have to try to make it work. Let's treat her stress. I don't usually do that, but we'll do it for her so she becomes serviceable. And everybody's a lot stronger now. We've upgraded everybody, pretty much. Montgomery. Yeah, gotta get him, right? Don't want to miss that. Okay. Alright, so let's prepare our party. This guy's a stun bot. This guy can obliterate the back row. Honestly, having Wesley would make this team perfect. Oh, but he's too high level now. We can't take him. Okay. I could take Ballard and put him in the back, but we just don't really need it. He can only use Grape Shot if he's in the middle 2 slots. Manslayer, Night Blindness. You know what? We're gonna start leveling this guy up. Manslayer's good. We're keeping this Plague Doctor and we're gonna use him. Hell yes, we fucking are. So, we're gonna unlock some abilities with him. We don't need Incision. I will get Disorienting Blast, however. Okay. Let's prepare our trinkets and set out for another adventure into the deep dark. That's a good call, Rudianto. Yes, they do have good synergy. Alright, now, let's prepare for our journey. We have a camping skill in the form of this guy. Man, that stacks with the fucking belt buckle. I didn't even notice that before. Look at this, guys. Look at this Highwayman belt buckle. 20% more range damage, 15 more ranged accuracy, right? And then if you look at this, clean guns, 10 more ranged accuracy, 20% more range damage, and 8% more crit for ranged skills. That's unbelievable, dude. He can be a fucking ranged melter, bro. Anyway, and now I have more accuracy for ranged skills since I got the Steady Bracer. That's huge. So we are going to give that to Mercier. Boosted accuracy and boosted stun chance. Normally, I like to give him this, the Blight skill chance, but we're going to the ruins. I don't need to worry about how often I'm successfully blight them. I just got to worry about landing the hit and getting the stun. And then for Cthulhu, our dedicated additional stun bot, we'll give him that. Stun and Blight skill chance improvements. That's pretty much all he needs. He doesn't need much else other than that. And we'll give this guy the speed cloak to make him that much faster. And then we don't need to give very much to this guy. He's pretty much just like an off heal. He has Holy Lance in case they knock him out of position, but I think I'm just gonna take Reynald on this one instead of Digby. Yeah, we're gonna commit to Reynald. I should have a second full-fledged Crusader. Like, straight up, I totally should. Yeah. And we are going to get Montgomery's Clean Guns ability. And we're also going to get Reynald's Oh, Zealous Vigil, he already has it? Yeah, we'll get Zealous Vigil on Digby too. Just to make sure, right? Okay. The main reason why you want to try to keep Reynold, he's the character you start with in the beginning of the game, right? Look at his camping abilities that he comes with by default, okay? One companion, relieve stress. One companion, relieve stress. The entire fucking party, relieve stress. And then you also have Zealous Vigil, which protects you from nighttime ambushes and reduces his stress. So he literally has 4 camping skills related to relieving stress, and he can protect you from an ambush. That's why Reynold is good. And as an added slight bonus, he also comes with Warrior of Light, right? It's extraordinary, dude. Very powerful. Anyway, yeah, we're taking Reynold for this one. I'm gonna keep Holy Lance on him in case he gets like knocked back, and we're not even gonna give him Smite. We're just gonna give him Stunning Blow. Yeah, so that I'll just be like a, you know, he can stun all the time or he can sustain for the party. We have so many stuns and very high damage here. Yeah, we'll be just fine. So, as far as his trinkets go, I will give him the Dazzling Charm and the Surgical Gloves to increase his yeah, we'll give him that. I don't want to reduce his move resist if I can avoid it. And we all right, there we go. Everybody's ready. Everybody's strong. Huh. We have to get Inspiring Cry on Reynold. We spent a lot of money upgrading our various characters, but it's been worth it. There we go. We're ready. Let's hop in. 40 or 20% prot on those heavy boots. That would stack very well with my 20% Barristan's Head trinket. And then we can have other boosts on top of that. There are certain situations in the game where that will be game changing. That's why I want to get it. All right, let's begin. So I really just need a bunch of holy water here. And then two of those. I'm gonna take less torches on this run. We'll do less last fight, last lighting to compensate for the fact that some of our inventory is already used up. And we actually got free supplies for that. We had bumper crop.
Can the fallen find rest?
Nice, we dodged the trap. That's a good sign of things to come. We're scouting. And it looks like we already have to use a shovel.
Even the cold
I should have taken more shovels if they were free.
Passage.
That gives me a damage bonus until I camp. So I might actually just camp now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
All right, so we're gonna use Bandit Sense and Clean Guns. Make him very strong, and then reduce stress on somebody. Good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And now we can give him even more fucking damage. Look at that. Plus 20%. We literally have, look at this, plus 20% damage on ranged skills, plus 20% damage on ranged skills, and plus 20% damage until we can't. Dismas is going, well, the Highwayman. Montgomery is going to melt the shit out of enemies
Find
now.
that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Today I learned you can press tab to switch between the bag and the map.
As the light gains purchase,
It's been quiet so far.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Very quiet. Hunger check. And a spider fight. Here we go. That one's already stunned. We're gonna try to blight them. Okay, that one's terminally ill.
A death by inches.
Oh, this is an automatic kill. Look at that. 9 to 17 damage. Rest in
Another
peace.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Fucking sick. Alright, there goes the stun. Bang!
A powerful blow.
Yo, Grape Shot is fucking crazy now. That's unbelievable, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch Mercier's abilities. Well, from back here, he's not gonna be too useful.
Their
All right.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'll just use that, mitigate the damage. Oh, you guys are fucked. Look at that, 5 to 10 damage on everybody right there. That's fucking crazy. $15 damage on pistol shot. Let's stun both of these guys.
The ground quakes.
All right, we stunned 3 of their fucking... Oh, okay, he resisted the stun. Yo, that was really unlikely. Holy. I want to calculate the odds of him resisting that stun. That's how unlikely it was. Let's find out. So my stun has a 110% base chance. He had a 5% chance of resisting that stun, and he actually got it. That's crazy. Anyway, I might be able to get another stun on this guy back here. Okay. Terminally ill on both accounts.
Gently. This is how a life
Later.
is taken. Be gone, fiend.
Oh my god, fucking crit. Alright.
Seize this momentum.
Overconfidence is a
Push on
slow
to the
and insidious
task's end.
killer. Never forget those cardinal rules. Let's, here. Use that. Eat that food. Take the portrait. And let's head back. I have enough food for 3 hunger checks. I hope it's enough. What is that? Corrupted altar. Oh, okay. That's the quest objective. Well, we still have one more shovel. We just used it, though. It's gone.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Shit. Another rubble pile for a guy without a shovel, eh? That's not good. I certainly should have bought more shovels. They were literally free. I spent no money on our provisions and I still fucked it up. Alright. That's in a really bad place, too. You know what? We're gonna continue this way. There's every possibility that the objectives are over here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, another one. Oh, sick. Hopefully that last objective is off in this direction and I don't have to deal with that blockage or go around it. All right, we got a surprise on them, luckily. Dodge. Dodge this.
Back to the pit.
Got the stun. Grape shot. Bang. Yo, that is crazy, dude. He's very strong right now. All right. Let's go to the north. We've been having good luck with hunger checks so far. Let's hope it continues, because I might have to go back here, and I would have to go the long way around and avoid digging up that obstacle.
Possessed by evil intent.
Got it. Nice. Let's use a plague grenade since it's already stunned. This guy is terminally ill. Oh, ouch. We can fix that, though. I can use a holy water on this right here. There. Terminally ill cultist. And arbalest. That's so amazing.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Continue the
Nice.
onslaught. Destroy them.
All right, we're gonna use a holy water on that fountain. I got another shovel. Good, so technically if I have to go back, it's not a big deal. Divine benefit, 12 health, and a massive stress heal. Let's go.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. Dead. This guy only has rushed shot, doesn't he? Oh, he still has blanket fire. Okay. Doesn't matter now anyway. They are toast.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. This is a dope-ass party. All right, hunger check, first of 3. Got a big fight here. Double stun. Resist? Bro. That was very low chance to happen too. But bang, motherfucker. 15 damage, almost dead. Let's finish it. Try to take his turn away. Got it. He's dead. Terminally ill, anyway.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, we found another shovel, and what is that?
As victories
Ooh,
mount, so too will resistance.
Look at that. Plus 10 accuracy for the Hellion if torch is above 75%. If there was ever a trinket that we were definitely gonna fucking make room for, let's use the bandage on his bleed and take that. That's a dope ass find right there. Oh no.
Twisted faces of damned. Piled high.
Guys, the collector is right in front of us. The hell are we gonna do? We gotta buff him up so that he can shoot the shit out of that guy. We stunned him, so he loses his first turn. His speed is average, like, we're probably gonna outspeed him. But now he has 100% stun resist, so we gotta keep buffing him. He's gonna, it comes down to him, right? He's got 60% more damage output now. We took away half the collector's health, but now, minions. A lot of them. These guys are hyper fucking dangerous. We gotta try to speed run him down. And I have to manage these guys. Gotta keep them stunned if I can. Oh, his damage just got fucking boosted. I should have. Okay, you know what? Let's stun the collector again. Gotta take away those fucking turns, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Stunned. Oh, crit.
Killing blow.
Okay. This is so bad, dude. I couldn't stun him. Oh no. Yes, we got a second stun. Uh-oh.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
So bad. This is so bad, dude. Oh shit! Huh? Okay, we saved his life.
Facing the abyss.
Now! Yes! That's what you fucking get. I can't move. We have to leave. I might be able to survive, but this is risky, dude. That's all I get?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, let's get rid of the jade. Take that. I'm gonna need to use food to survive this.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Should I even bother? Thing is, I won't even have enough for a fucking hunger check, you know? Oh my god. That is so beyond bad, like. Alright. And this room is empty.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No hunger, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I can't stay.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
If I get a hunger check, they will die.
Unwound.
I can't make it. Yeah, we literally have to retreat. I have to. Otherwise, we're losing people.
Thing you think you know.
I deserved a way better reward for beating that fucking gem. Stupid. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Heal up, buddy. You'll be all right. Still no antiquarian. He is good. Okay.
You will be laughing still at the end.
That sucks. I wanted that trinket too, whatever it was. All right, you know what? I think I might try going to the farmstead now. Maybe. Let me look it up real quick. We definitely need a jester so that he can keep spamming battle ballad for the party. Well, it says that the Hellian's not good because of her low accuracy, but I just found a trinket that gives her plus 10 accuracy, so... What should my enemy priorities be? Okay, so I need to kill the guys who cause stress first. Sow the seeds. Okay, so a farmhand causes stress. The foreman does not. The scarecrow causes horror. So he's technically a stress dealer. So farmhand and scarecrow. Plow horse. The party can be shuffled with trample, apparently. I have no idea what to expect, but we're gonna have to hop in. Improved scouting chance if torch is low? That's weird. But boosted trap disarm chance for the scouting whistle. Are there any other trinkets here that I'd rather get? Because I'm looking for any excuse to not go there. Not really. Okay. We're trying the farmstead here, guys. It's time. I need strong level 2s. So we're going to take Susanna. We need a jester. Goddard. He will do. How long does that debuff last for? Jester. Is it like for the rest of the battle? Yeah, that debuff lasts for the rest of the battle, so I definitely don't think I should be using Finale. I mean, I could keep it there. Primarily, I just need to keep using Battle Ballad and Inspiring Tune. Yeah, he's there to keep everybody buffed, primarily. And then I need really good attackers in the front who can target anywhere. Montgomery would be nice if he wasn't super stressed already. She might be good now that we have that trinket that increases her accuracy. It just might work. Cecil as well. Pretty good for this, apparently. But they will be swapping positions, and she can't use Iron Swan if she's in the back. That is a catch. As a rank 2, the Gravedigger, she can hit anywhere. How is the Plague Doctor for it? Hang on. Not that we have one that we could use, but... Huh. Well, best way to find out is to look at the actual enemies of the farmstead and see how resistant they are to blight. 50%, 50%. Yeah, DOTs are not the play here at all. We're definitely going to want to make sure that we have raw damage coming in. A good amount of it, too. We may end up getting shuffled sometimes. I think we're gonna have to take her. All right, let's try to trinket up and prepare. They won't be outspeeding me if I keep on using, like, if I keep on spamming Battle Ballad. All right. I really hope I can do this. I have no idea, but we're trying it out. So, accuracy and crit for melee skills. Improved accuracy further. You know what? Hang on. I have to factor in that I'm going to have Battle Ballad up all the time. So we're always going to have boosted speed, accuracy, and crit. Always going to have it boosted by a lot. So I don't much need to trinket for that stuff. Let's give her stun, I guess. Accuracy on ranged skills. Well, no, that's, again, he's going to be buffing the accuracy, right? Still, you know what? Let's just trinket them the way that I normally would. Yeah. We'll give her the speed cloak and the surgical gloves. She's already speed level 8. She doesn't need a speed buff, but I'll give her better ranged accuracy and better melee accuracy. This guy, we're gonna give him... I guess better crit and better melee accuracy. I highly doubt I'm ever going to be using one of those abilities, though. There are certain synergies that I'm thinking about, like if I was to just keep on, if I kept on spamming emboldening vapors on a highwayman who had the belt buckle and I kept on using grape shot blast, right? But I got no idea, buddy. No idea. I don't have any healing received trinkets. She should have that charm for boosted healing, definitely. Everybody has really good speed, but I feel like, you know what? We're not going to give her that healing charm. But we are gonna go over here. We're gonna try to upgrade her heals one more time. It's expensive, but it makes the big difference, right? Instead of 2 to 3, we'll heal for 3 to 3 with that. All right, let's hope we're ready, because I'm about to go do the farmstead. For better or worse. I better make sure I have the right abilities. All right. So, the farmstead. What items do I need at the farmstead? Well, I guess we'll just take a little bit of everything. I don't think I need any skeleton keys, but... Nor do I think I need any shovels. That one's free. Okay, everybody, wish me luck.
Blight had struck the harvest again that
Hello
year,
again, Etienne.
and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
I really hope I've got what it takes to do this. Shit, plow horse right away, eh? So they cause stress. Not with that move. That does cause stress, yes. Okay. Light.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stress. Got it.
Champion falls.
They don't have a protection rating. All right, everybody sit. Look at that. Plus 33 accuracy, plus 6 speed, and plus 9% crit.
Decimated.
Basically, this is an endless wave of fights. All right, we got new enemies now. Shadow Fade. We'll hit somebody hard next turn with lunge. Okay.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Gotta take a break from buffing to manage stress a little bit. Nice. Yeah, we have a massive crit rating. I basically have to keep fighting until this seed of madness is full. I have to destroy that, otherwise it blows up in my face. Those guys have almost no bleed resist. Yeah, we can help them out. All right. Yeah, you don't want to leave those crystals there. They blow up in your face, like. Okay. Nice. This is it. We have to be able to fight indefinitely. For the foreseeable future, I have to try to manage this shit, right? Yeah, those crits are nasty, right? Okay, we gotta take out this horse. That's the most dangerous enemy on the board right now. We gotta try to stun it. Battle Ballad. Keep everybody buffed. Apparently, it has a move where it like tramples its hooves and then it charges at you and shuffles your entire party. You gotta stop it from shuffling your party. Apparently, if it gets to below 33% of its health, it doesn't prepare to shuffle your party. But it's a two-step thing. It like hooves the ground and then it shuffles your party. Got it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Their formation is broken.
We got to get rid of that corpse right there.
Maintain the offensive.
I just got to keep everybody buffed. That's it. She needs a heal. Oh shit, 2 crystals? Uh-oh. Okay. I took one out.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
4 to 8 or 4 to 7. Got it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right. New enemies. I wonder, hang on, I have to look up that scarecrow. Okay, what do they do? They have high dodge and start with 2 rounds of stealth. You can't attack them out of the gate. It's very weak with low HP and mediocre resistances, save for its immunity to bleed. They can cause horror, or flail the crops if it's in the first 2 slots, which causes blight and damage. I might be able to ignore it and focus down the rest.
A singular strike.
Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We gotta get rid of that corpse soon. I can hit it while it's stealthed as long as I use an area move to do it. Shit. Focus fire, that's always good. Nice. Oh, shit. We gotta take that out. We'll use the shield breaker to destroy it. Nice. Crit heal. Got it.
Back to the pit. As the
No
fiend
corpse left
falls,
behind on a crit.
a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, battle ballad. We have horror. Nice dodge. Alright, they have more soldiers now. Shit, it's still alive? Alright, we got it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
That guy's terminally ill and there won't be a body left behind. Good. Seeds of madness. Got it.
Be gone, fiend.
All right. No bodies will be left behind when those guys bleed out.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, we gotta focus down this horse. Oh shit. Paw the ground. Oh no. We gotta stun him and we gotta... Oh, he's stealthed. I can still do it. Let's use expose, get him out of stealth. Nice. And stun. That was a sick play. Right on. I just stopped him from shuffling my entire fucking party. And there he goes.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Crit,
Ground
no body.
quakes. How quickly the
Ow.
tide turns.
That crit was nasty. We gotta heal her up. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-ling.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, 4 new enemies, all of them farmhands. We're gonna stun one. And try to focus down this guy right here. Okay, his corpse is disappearing now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's keep everybody buffed. His body's disappearing in 2 turns. We don't need to attack him anymore. Got it. And I got a heal. Oh,
For the
Ow.
slightest lapse in concentration.
those fucking crits are nasty, dude. Oh shit. Foreman. Okay, so he applies buffs and riposte. Interesting. Regardless, we can still avoid hitting him right now. He's bleeding out. Nice. Got a crit. Many hands, huh? He gave him speed and prod. Okay, that guy's gone. Falling behind on the healing effort here. Let's help out. Nice. Okay, he's gone. This is pretty rough, man. Like it's getting intense. I've really fallen behind on the healing. And there's a horse. Nice, we got a crit. I don't think he's using his special ability, and he's dead next turn. I can basically avoid it now. God damn it, please don't get a crit. That would be the worst thing right now. He's terminally ill next turn, so is the horse. They're both disappearing. Hey, we won. Kind of. Yeah, we did it.
These nightmarish
Return to the
creatures
Hamlet.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. I got some comet shards, a scouting whistle, and yeah, a little bit of gold. Susanna's level 3. Ruins Explorer.
A fresh irritant.
Now, let's check the wagon.
A sanguine memory to me.
I still can't afford one of the good ones. I only have 12 shards, it looks like. In order to buy the broken key, I need 30, which means we actually have to go back there. Early Riser and Beast Slayer. She's good. You know what? I think I'm going to increase the size of my roster.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Okay. Right, there's I have to lock in something on one of the guys that has 5. This guy. Yeah, Beast Slayer. We gotta lock that in. Okay. Now, we don't have another Vestal. Doing that without a Vestal, well, we now have to do it without a Vestal. Because that's apprentice level, right? We couldn't take her on that. Wait, it worked? Oh, that's a veteran mission. Okay, I see. So now I need to get a bunch of level 3s to take there. Ugh. Hellion, plus 15 accuracy in the dark and more crit in the dark. Oh, that is good. I need that. Demon's Cauldron? But I would have to beat the Wizened Hag. That Book of Intuition pretty much makes you immune to getting surprised, I think. Yeah, we gotta beat the Wizened Hag, so I'm gonna go take a piss, then we're gonna research the Hag. Get ready to kill her. All right, we're back. Yeah, let's get ready. Unequip all trinkets. Now, let's see here. Wizened Hag DD. She permanently sits in slots 3 and 4 and cannot be moved, so you must be able to hit those slots. She has high resistance to stuns and blight, but she's somewhat vulnerable to bleeds. She gets 2 actions per round, apparently. Bleeds and blights will tick quickly. Slots 1 and 2 are always taken up by the pot, which cannot be moved or destroyed. You must be prepared to fight her with 3 heroes, as 1 will spend the entire fight inside the pot. Even if they get out, she will promptly chuck someone else in. When someone is taken, whoever was behind them will move forward. Since you can't predict who will get thrown in, you must also be prepared for everyone to move forward at least 1 slot. That's intense. The hero gets dumped out of the pot when they have 0 HP. We need to be very careful about this. So I know how she works. At this point, I need to make a composition that can do anything anywhere, no matter who's thrown into the pot. It's a medium dungeon. Gotta factor that in. Now, this guy is good pretty much anywhere. Etienne would be... oh, but he's too high level to bring. Okay, we'll bring Jesper then as our frontliner, because she is vulnerable to bleed, more or less. And then... if she got moved to the front, then she would become unable to attack. Okay. Let's go Hillian. Hillian. She's at the front, so she doesn't have to worry about being moved to the front. And then we have Jesper in the back, who works behind her and in front. And then we also need somebody, maybe... Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of one of these and lock in that. This is a very powerful. We need to get her like serviceable and ready for use. Okay. It's expensive, but worth it. So far, we have the start of our composition getting prepared. How resistant exactly is the hag to blight? 60% resistant. Now, I can theoretically work around that with the right trinkets. So... hang on. So we have a rudimentary healer already. If I have a plague doctor with the right trinkets, he could cure blight and bleed on people and be very useful in combat. We can bleed her with the flagellant, hit her with the Hellion, and if this guy moves forward, then we'll still be able to use his moves. Yeah. Let's make sure he has... he has all the moves that he needs, but I think I'm going to get rid of emboldening vapors for now. He is a keeper, right? Yeah, manslayer. Totally. All right. So the moves I'm taking are those 3 and battlefield medicine. Now I have to think about somebody with a little bit more healing availability. And it has to be somebody who can still fight even if they get moved forward. That won't be a crusader, and not effectively. They need to be able to hit the back. So I'm thinking, I wish I had another bounty hunter. It'd be kind of perfect. What about this guy? Oh, he has negatives that stop me from using him. She takes up slots 3 and 4, so theoretically I could hit her with a jester if I had to. A jester might be the play. We could use Goddard. He doesn't have much for healing though. Like, we'll be relying exclusively on the flagellant's heals, and if the flagellant gets taken, all of a sudden we have no heals. So you know what? Let's check the wagon. Yeah, not that much here. I could bring Montgomery, but... an interesting byproduct of bringing him is he will have access to Finale when he gets moved forward. He'll be moved into the rank 2 slot if someone in front of him gets taken. He can apply bleeds to her. She gets 2 turns per turn, so the bleeds would be very fast acting regarding finishing her off and whittling her health down. All right, we're gonna take Slice Off instead, as a much higher critical multiplier. And I can give him this trinket I got, giving him even higher crit. So we're gonna have a very high crit chance with Slice Off. And then I'll keep Finale in his ability list. Now let's get everybody oriented and equipped. So we're definitely giving Heaven's Hairpin to the Hellion. Boosted accuracy is always a good thing. She also gets less stress, as long as we have the sufficient light level. Now back here to the Plague Doctor, we are going to make it so that he can blight anybody, like with certainty. We need the Dazzling Charm, but he has plus 40% blight skill chance. So that means if that's all he has, he's gonna have a 140% chance to blight her. And if I compare that to her 60% blight resistance, then that means I have an 80% chance for that blight to successfully stick. Now, if I was to remove the stun trinket from him and instead place this, so that's 55. I can actually upgrade his abilities too. I should do that. It'll improve the likelihood of a successful blighting on her. Oh, but he's not level 1. Right, we failed on the dungeon run that he was sent to. Okay. What's her stun resistance? 100%. We are not likely to stun her at all. So 40, 55 plus 100, 155. Minus 60. Yeah, she has a 5% chance to reduce the blight when I have these trinkets. 5% is pretty favorable, if we're being honest. I need somebody to have a camping skill that protects against ambush, though. Right? Or I have to not camp. One of those two things must be true. I could use him, theoretically, but he has these negatives that might really fuck me up. His Beast's Bile would work if I had, like, good trinkets to improve his blight skill chance. But we do have plus 20% right there and another one of these. So if I compare that, 110 base chance, so 130, 145. Compare that to her 60% resistance. We're left with a 15% chance of her to resist his blight. So it would theoretically stick. And she also gets a debuff for blight resist. I don't know what her debuff resistance is, but it's an option. Either way, he still can't protect against camping. Yeah, we need someone who's gonna protect us when we camp. Not easy. Montgomery would honestly be perfect if we could use him. Cause he's got the guns going for him and everything, right? Like, for a moment, let's pretend that I don't take this guy. That I don't take the Jester. And instead I take Montgomery and we try really hard to manage our stress. Let's think this through. So he'll have the Gunslinger's Buckle. And looking at his abilities here, he can still use Pistol Shot even if he gets moved forward, which means he can target the back and try to kill the hag. His stress is the primary concern right now, but he also presents the ability to use Bandit Sense. And if we camp right away, I can cover him for stress. Maybe instead of using the Plague Doctor and trying to force Oh, but he's got that double stun though. So if I bring the Plague Doctor, I have the added security of his double stun for the entire quest. And then if I add this guy, I have the added security of preventing nighttime ambush while camping, which is absolutely critical. Like, you need it, right? I could theoretically try to use Jesper to transfer some stress from him onto Jesper, and then I could use Jesper's camping ability to get rid of 50 stress on himself. It's far from ideal, but... Anyway, let's increase his bleed resist. He's got the Gunslinger's belt buckle. She's got boosted accuracy and crit. Accuracy for ranged skills. He'll pretty much never miss if we do it like that. And then we boost his bleed skill chance, but also boost his bleed skill resist. It's far from ideal. Far from ideal. Given the amount of stress that's currently on Montgomery right now, it's very risky to go about it this way. But we're working with what we have. We want that trinket, so it's worth thinking about it and trying to figure it out. She can attack the back, which means, and she can also use if it bleeds, which is pretty nice, but I should upgrade her abilities. We will keep Barbaric Yop on her. Upgrade it to improve the likelihood of success when casting. I think we're pretty much ready. Wait. We gotta give this ability to Jesper. Oh, we have it. We already have it, but I do want to kind of upgrade it. Unfortunately, I do think this is as good as it's gonna get. I have a loose strategy that might work. In order to account for his built-up stress, we have to try. So it's time for us to hop in. We can't really delay it any longer. We have a build that we think is going to work. I'd like to get Wicked Slice on this guy. And maybe take off Duelist's Advance. I may as well get open vein as well, because for the bleed, but we are broke. We have like no money left. However, we have a lot of trinkets I could theoretically sell. So he can do anything from anywhere, pretty much. Yeah, we'll just use Wicked Slice instead. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. We've tried to cover every character and account for several different things. I have Bandit Sense, and we can transfer some of the stress from one guy to another and then mass shed that stress later. And looking at the cost, 3, 7, 11. We have enough points to do it. We have enough points to do all of it. So it's time. It's time to hop in and hope that I've prepared well enough to succeed. All right, we are almost fucking broke. Like we literally have almost no money left. Let's bring extra shovels for graves. Okay, it's time to go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
All right, she's gonna be down there, I think. We gotta be real careful. Take care of our guys. We're at a disadvantage right off the jump, so.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
First fight. Blinding gas.
Singular strike.
Terminally ill on the back one. And let's stun both of these guys. Okay. Yeah, that one's terminally ill. We stunned their entire party, dude.
Give them no quarter.
He's dead. Terminally ill. Let's transfer some of that stress. Nice, he's terminally ill now. And let's barbaric yop again. Make sure this guy in the front doesn't get a chance to move. Maybe I can transfer more stress over.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Inspiration and improvement.
Stun it again. It's looking good. We're transferring a lot of that stress over. Then we can nuke it all away when the time comes. All right. We're gonna have to finish the fight now. I can't really delay any longer, so.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Very good
killer.
loot. I see another bag up there. We don't have to torch up yet. Glorious. Okay. Hello, sweetie. Oh, it's going wonderfully. I'm playing like a pro. Prosim protege. We got a scout. Double scout. Nice. The way is clear. Okay, we got a hunger check. Use the torch. All right, blinding gas. Lead them. Nice. If it bleeds. He's guaranteed dead in 2 turns. Let's make it a sure thing. He's guaranteed dead now. Nice. Barbaric yacht. Get the stun.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He's dead. Yeah, he's terminally ill. Let's try to bide our time, put out the lights, switch positions,
Darkness holds
transfer some of his stress over.
black as death.
All right.
A trifling victory.
Shouldn't have done that in the dark, but
a victory
I kind of had no
nonetheless.
choice. Let's loot this bag. Okay, bonus food. I guess we'll just get rid of the medicinal herbs so that we can take the money. I'm okay with that. Use a shovel.
A handsome reward.
Beautiful.
for a
Max
path
out our light,
well
take the
performed.
deeds. We got a trap up ahead. Disarmed. Little stress heal. Scouting. Double scout. Okay, we'll go straight to the boss, but first I'll go over here and I'll see what this item is. Hunger check. Okay, I can search this if I use anti-venom.
A fortune
Backtrack.
waiting to be spent.
More stress relief. Good. He's looking way better now than he was in the beginning. Clearly, there's a lot of value to that endure ability. It helps. Okay, we're fighting. We got the surprise on them. We have the advantage. Blinding gas, go for the stun. Got it. Terminally ill on that guy in the 3rd slot. Not quite on the 4th. Definitely terminally ill now. On both accounts. Let's use Barbaric Yop and stun these guys.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Death by inches.
Okay. He's terminally ill. We can avoid him now. Lead this guy up. Had a blight. And let's try to stun it again. We're not likely to succeed, but yeah, we got it. There we go. I saved myself the harm. And he's terminally ill next turn, so we can try to, you know, stress heal or something.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Anyway, we're gonna want to stop doing that now. Let's, you know what? We'll camp here. Yeah, this is our camping point right here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy.
We'll just do 4 food.
companionship.
And then I will use Bandit Sense, minus 50 stress. And if I buff him and he gets put in the pot, that will obviously suck, but let's just, yeah, we're gonna clean guns on him. Give him that extra power, right? Let's rest. And it's time to
Radiance,
continue.
May we find victory.
Ancient Coffin. All right, there's nothing really negative to this one. We just have to search it. Nothing of value. Okay. I think I would need bandages to search that safely. I gotta reorder my party. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to forget that. Oh, here we go. Use the anti-venom on the stump.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's get rid of the citrine. All right, the boss room is just ahead. Take their turns away, or at least try to. Okay. Good hit. Ouch. All right, terminally ill on both accounts. Now let's focus down this guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Barbaric yacht. It's time we try to turtle up and get everybody healed for the boss.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I better not go into that boss fight with my party out of order. That would suck ass, dude. You know what? Let's just finish this now.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. The bigger the beast.
All right, reorder your party.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Party is reordered. Hunger check is passed. Okay, it's time. All of our preparations have led to this. Let's hope we were good enough. The hag.
Maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Nice, 24 crit, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Into the pot. All right, she took our gunner, unfortunately. Shitty Buzz. He's gonna lose 2 health every turn, but we just have to stack a shitload of damage on her and bring her down. The fact that she moves twice per turn is actually a disadvantage for her, because that basically means she's gonna take these DOTs way more often, right? Much faster. Nice, we got a crit. Sweet. She's almost dead. He's getting pretty low on health. Let's use if it bleeds. Yeah, buddy. She's dead. That's it. She's terminally ill. It's over. I'm hoping I'll have a chance to put the lights out. Yeah.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
We won.
Yonder, a glint of gold.
Later.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, the job is done. Let's get rid of the shovels and the torches, take the trinkets.
A blazing star is born.
And I spawned a fight. but I don't think I want to do it. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. Hang on. It depends on whether or not I get a hunger check, but no, we're good. So we're gonna heal him with the food, and then we're gonna go back to our default party order. Yeah, now I can fight this and try to get a little bit more loot before we go. Ah, of course it's a bunch of enemies that don't even give you loot.
Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Be gone,
Okay.
fiend.
Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here now. The hag has been defeated, and we got the demonic cauldron for the occultist. Quick reflexes on Mercier. He just became a hell of a lot better. Hell yeah, buddy.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Hey, finally. She's pretty awful, but we got an antiquarian. That's what matters.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Ho 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 ho. Okay, let's take this bounty hunter. He's pretty good too.
Hunt. The promise of payment.
We got to get her ready for use. Oh, nice. She'll deal way more extra damage in the cove. 25% more extra damage, in fact. Okay. I really wish I had a third treatment slot, but it's very expensive to get, so I just can't get it. Okay. Allows skill upgrades to rank 4, eh? 15% scouting chance on that seer stone. That's... God, that's almost worth $10,000. What does it cost to upgrade the wagon? Crests? That's it? So I could buy that for, if I fully upgraded this, then I could buy that for $5 grand. And have a raised scouting chance from now on.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
We got it. It took a lot of crests, but we fully upgraded it so that they're as cheap as possible now. Vestal. Boosted healing skills, but less stun chance and less damage. Well, the Vestal's main role is healing, so I mean, you know, that does help. But there is another speed cloak here. Anyway, this guy, Mortimer, is ready for use. I think I'll take that antiquarian somewhere. Rave not. I don't like her negatives at all, but we could just take her to the right place to have a good chance of getting rid of some of those negatives. The Warrens. We would have a chance of getting rid of some of her negatives for free in the Warrens, technically. But I can't take her when we're about to fight a boss, I don't think, right? I need deeds. What do you say we go for those deeds? Or I could just go to the cove. Yeah, you know what? We'll take her to the cove. I can use Eerie Coral in the Cove or Holy Water on an Eldritch Altar to remove her negatives. So we need to buy her new abilities first. I don't want to necessarily. Maybe I won't even bother. So where do we want her? If we had her in the front and we bring Montgomery or this guy, that would be really, really good. Egomania though, he's got Egomania. We'll have to bring Montgomery. So she's gonna be in the front. He's gonna open every battle with Duelist's Advance. He needs Wicked Slice and Point Blank Shot, as well as maybe Grape Shot Blast. Pistol Shot. Let's unequip all the trinkets. It seems irresponsible to put her in the front, but there are very specific good strategies involved with that. But I'm gonna need a lot of backline damage to compensate for this. They're gonna melt the front. I need good damage in the back with some decent heals. We're going to the Cove, which means Blight is particularly useful there. We could take Mercier. Quick reflex. Yeah, he became really good really fast. Don't forget, guys, if you want me to name a hero after you, I'll do it. And I'll even rename that hero to whatever you want, and I'll let you choose the color of that hero so that we get nice and attached. Okay, so we have that. He'll serve as crowd control and blighting. And you know what? Having a dedicated stunner wouldn't be a bad idea here. A fast stunner who will always get his payload off. And he also uses blight. So we're gonna give the antiquarian, she needs as much speed as possible, actually. So let's give her the speed cloak and the speed stone. Yep. And then we'll put the scouting trinket on him. And then we also have to boost his speed. God, it sucks, because this other guy, Canoeville, he would be perfect for what we're doing right now. But he has 2 negatives on him. He has boosted speed. We have like no heals in this party though. It's worth acknowledging. Can't take Wesley. Yeah, we have no heals in general. I could take a Crusader as like a dedicated sort of healer. In fact, theoretically, I could do the Holy Lance strategy. Cove Explorer. We can't take Reynold. He's currently getting treatment, but One of them is clearly faster than the other, so... yeah, we give him Duelist's Advance, and then he goes up, and then Digby can actually follow up with Holy Lance during that turn as well, and he does off healing. Whether for stress or for HP. This could be a very powerful party. It really could be. She's got a lot of speed with the right trinkets. His speed has been increased. All right, let's give the Plague Doctor the stun trinket as well as that blight. No, boosted accuracy. Boosted accuracy, boosted stun skill chance. We don't need to worry about the blight. These guys are weak against blight already. I could give him this instead, because that boosts his accuracy, so it would negate the negative of reducing the accuracy, but give him more damage and more speed. Might be worth it. Yeah, interestingly enough, I do think that's worth it. Now we just need some trinkets for Digby here. We'll give him the stun trinket and accuracy for melee skills, and that should be fine. Hopefully this party does well. It's always very complex when you take an antiquarian, right? You don't really know how it's gonna go, but this is a short dungeon. We don't even need to camp. I have the appropriate moves. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to spend $1,000 to buy a new move for the antiquarian. There. I don't really need battlefield medicine here. Not until we get to, like, veteran level. Let's take Disorienting Blast instead. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We're ready. So, for the Cove, I will take 2 shovels, 12 food. When going to the Cove, I need herbs for Eerie Coral. It would allow me to remove negatives. I'll also take a holy water for Eldritch Altars. We have a chance of seeing one there. We already have a holy water, actually, so I'll just take one. 2 keys. I'm gonna take an extra shovel, and I'm also gonna take an extra medicinal herb, because there's some curios that you can search with those. I have a little list right here. Anyway, let's go. Oh shit. Hang on guys, I'm sorry, but my chat is not updating. Oh, it's been like that for a while too. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hang on.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I thought that problem was fixed, god damn it. Yeah, I've been missing out since JJ said, dude, those crits. Alright, well, Old Fart took off. I wish I got to say goodbye to him before he went, but I'll let him know what happened when he gets back. Yeah, who wants a hero in the chat? Hello, Evo. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you today. How are you doing? Susanna served me well, Zuzi. She's level 3 now, but she got me through the farmstead. At least the first round of it, so. Hello, Ozgun. No problem, buddy. You take care. Okay, well, I guess I didn't miss much, but I hate it. I hate it when it stops updating. I don't like being out of the loop. Anyway, let's get going. What the hell is this? Bass relief? Not worth it. Not worth it. You have a majority high chance of getting a positive quirk, but you also have a good chance of getting a negative quirk or a disease. I'm not even gonna bother. We got a scout. Double scout. I have to make sure that I loot every container with the antiquarian. We're gonna loot them on the way back, I think, when it's dark.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, protect me. You know what? I am not even gonna stop them from hitting me. Wait, yeah, I should. Honestly, I should. Yeah, duelists advance. So I now have riposte. See that? Fucking counter attacks just baked into him now. Shit, I was hoping he would be dead. Counter. I can finish him off now. Yeah, that's why we bought that move.
Destroy them all.
Nice. Yeah, see that? You see all the extra damage we're getting with that? Fucking crazy, buddy. All right, let's finish this guy off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Wow. I had to miss, didn't I? I know I'm using a trinket that reduces my accuracy, but I'm also using one that raises it. All right.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's grab this chest now that it's dark. It's empty. Open that with the shovel.
Wealth beyond
Nice.
measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. The light, the promise of safety.
Yes, we can remove a negative quirk here. All right. Definitely the stress dealer first. Protect me, Squire! Wow. Right, the guys in the back. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Let's go for a double stun and slow things down a little bit. We gotta build up some tempo. And... counter, nice. And another counter. You see how effective that is? And she gets more money on every dungeon run. That's the beautiful part about her. That's why she's good. Now, I'm going to Holy Lance this guy and get rid of him.
As the enemy crumbles.
I don't want to worry about what he might do to us later. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Disorienting blast. I just want to get rid of the corpses. I probably should have stunned the other guy. Yeah, but whatever. Misplays will happen. I might stun him again. It might work. No. Fuck. Okay. I definitely don't have enough heals in this. Okay, we took him out. We're getting pretty good dodges there. It's her. She buffs his dodge and his prod, I think, with that move.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, put a blight on him. And let's use a heal on this guy. He needs it. He's terminally ill, so I'm gonna try to waste time. I might get one more heal off. It's very not likely, but like I might, you know? Highly unlikely though, because this guy's pretty slow.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Now. Yeah, we're gonna remove one of her negatives by using this holy water on the Eldritch altar. Her Plutomania quirk is now removed. Don't have to worry about it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, everybody is back in position. Oh no, what the fuck?
Crystalline bulk.
Thing from the stars? That's from doing the farmstead. Shit. I don't even know what that is. Like, I kind of want to try to run, but I know it's probably futile. We have to try to run.
General cuts losses
We have to.
and regroups.
I don't think I can complete this job because he's just gonna stay there, right? What I will do is we'll just try to make as much money as possible. I can't complete the quest, but I can at least finish looting around the area. But that guy has officially driven us out. I can't beat that thing from the stars. That's a bit much. It's not the kind of thing you take on during an antiquarian run. Nice.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check. Hang on, let me look up that thing from the stars. That's wait, is that the thing? Oh, so it tells you where that thing's gonna be. I would have seen it if I was looking for it. So, like, what's the strategy here? He has 80% protection rating. And there's phases as well. Like, I don't even... Yeah, we're not going to touch that thing. Anyway, let's get some stuns. Protect me, Squire! Yeah, we better keep on healing. We're gonna need it. Rip Bozo. Damn it, they broke the guard. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we can keep on buffing his dodge and prod if we do that, so I may as well just fucking do it. Let's try to take his turn away. He's almost dead. Let's just finish him off. Want to make it so he doesn't attack us next turn. Jesus Christ. All right, well. Yeah, this dungeon really didn't go our way, did it? We don't have any bandages, do we? No, we do not. Hey, that's worth a lot of money.
So too will resistance.
Get rid of the anti-venom and take that. Let's eat, I guess. I probably have to get out of here now. I just don't see myself, like, getting much more done with, you know, she's bleeding bad, like.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
It's a risk. It is definitely a risk. See what happens. I can cure her bleed with the plague doctor, but then I would have to forego stunning these guys. Maybe I'll just try to... Oh, I don't even have the bleed cure. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Okay. Let's try to finish this quick. She's probably gonna die, but we got some use out of her. I hate to say that, but... Maybe I can keep her off death's door and try to keep her alive. Can't believe we didn't stun that guy. But we all dodged, that's terrific. Nice. Not bad, maybe we won't lose her. We'll see. shit. Okay.
Perched at the very precipice
Okay.
of oblivion.
We're still alive. Nice. Crit heal. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
Darkness
We got it.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yo. All right. I got more loot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Not bad. We got a lot of extra loot due to our bravery in the
Finding
face
this
of
stuff
that.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried
All right,
on.
we got another fight. Call of the Deep. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta try to get this guy killed immediately before he like blows up in our faces. Yeah, we're gonna focus fire this guy and make sure he's gone. Nice. Gargling grab. Okay, he's terminally ill. We don't have to worry about him blowing up and eradicating
Injury
us
and
now.
despondence set the stage for
Let's stun this guy.
or cowardice. The darkness holds much
Shit.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right.
By inches.
Hey, antiquarian healing received. Trinket. All right, looks like we're done. It's time to leave. We got a lot of money here, though. So the antiquarian, she increases the size of gold stacks.
Campaign is long.
So you can fit more gold
victory
per inventory
will
slot,
come.
right? In addition, every container she searches has a chance to get, like, these. The rare antique, which is worth 1,200 bucks, and the minor antiques, which are worth 500 bucks. She finds a lot of extra loot. Fear of Mankind and Red Plague.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
All right, we got to get rid of those. The Red Plague and Fear of Mankind will have to be removed from him before we can use him again, but let's get rid of the Red Plague first. We're gonna lock in Mankind Hater, I think, on Montgomery. Make sure we don't lose it. It's expensive. It's worth it. Well, he's serviceable. Let's take him.
The raw strength of youth may be spent,
Eldritch
but his
Slayer.
eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
This guy already has Eldritch Slayer. We just have to treat him. Yeah, it was honestly better to retreat than try to force it, right? Boosted dodge and accuracy for the grave robber's ranged skills. That is good. I can't lie, that is pretty good. How many weeks in are we right now, anyway? I don't really know where to tell how many weeks in we are. Oh, 23. We're almost a quarter of the way through our fucking weeks. It's crazy, buddy. I need to deal with Reynald's stress. I could do that in a dungeon if I had a jester with me. I kind of want to go for that talisman because we need those deeds. That's 9 deeds. This is pretty risky though. One for spamming Battle Ballad, the other for doing, You know what? It's simply too dangerous. I'm trying to think in terms of reusing characters who are already stressed and saving myself some money, but we're not going to think in those terms. Reynald is going to go in for treatment to deal with his stress, and that's it, right? We'll have to do the same later for Mercier. But I do still want to do a long dungeon. And I still might try to make 2 jesters, like twin jesters, work, because that could be pretty fucking beast mode, if we're being honest. $95 stress. I wouldn't have long to deal with that before it became a problem. We got a little bit of a healer here. Okay. Alright, this guy needs the bleed resist trinket, and I also think I'll give him the scouting chance trinket. Maybe I could give that to one of these guys instead. Oh, he loses a lot of speed. We can't put a trinket on him, but this guy can have one. Yep. He's got to be as fast as possible. We'll just put it here. Scouting chance increased. Okay. Stun increase. And blight chance. Makes him a little bit more versatile. And since we're going to wield, I'm gonna want to make sure that I have battlefield medicine equipped. Definitely. Maybe I shouldn't even bother trying to use my blight skills here. I don't know. If I gave him the steady bracer, that would make his stun attack more accurate. Let's start by upgrading his abilities. That'll make it more accurate. All right. So this guy, I would love to have harvest on both of them. Only need battle ballad on one, but I have to get harvest on this guy. Wait, he has harvest. I need finale on him. And harvest on him. There we go. This is a very fast team with the exception of this guy right here. But he's actually immune to bleeds, it looks like. Pretty awesome. Yeah, 105% bleed resist. We're doing a long dungeon though, so I think I have to rethink this whole double jester thing. I need somebody who can protect us while we camp. Maybe even just a crusader would do fine, except both of them are checked in. Can't use him. I hate these. I keep getting those. The ones that force interactions with curios are the worst ones, but those are the ones that you end up seeing the most. All the time. It's fucking brutal. Anyway, I'll have to use this guy. He's the only option. He's the only one who can protect me from an ambush at nighttime. We'll have to have him as a frontliner. But we do have trinkets now that improve him greatly. Boosted crit, boosted stun, boosted debuff chance. So I just need to make sure his shit's more accurate now. So we'll put that accuracy for ranged skills trinket on him. And I don't need to hex anybody unless I want to like reduce their ability to dodge, which I could do. Yeah, we could do that. Huh. I might swap these, put them in the back, and then use Abyssal Artillery, which can damage the back row and attacks Eldritch people. And then I'll get rid of that, grab Damon's Pull. Actually, wait. Sacrificial, yeah. Alright. But I can't use the stun if I'm back here, though. That's the tricky part of it. Yeah, it's mutually exclusive to use Abyssal Artillery or his stun, and I don't have many... I do have this guy to stun. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that on there. Debilitating the dodge of something is always helpful if that lands, which we have an accuracy boost, it'll probably land, and a debuff skill chance, it'll probably afflict them properly, right? Yeah. He just doesn't have that much damage output. He's more of like a utility support type thing. Sacrificial stab is good, it's just inaccurate as hell. But this is it. This is who I'm taking. So let's get ready to go. We're going to wield. We have a lot of damage, a lot of crowd control, and we have some passable healing. I have to take at least 4 shovels. I have no more money. Holy shit. Yeah, we're broke. You know what? We can fix that. Let's sell some trinkets that we don't want. All right, we have more money. This is a long dungeon, so it's gonna require a little extra finesse. I think I'm taking 8 shovels with me. That seems excessive, but trust me, you might want to have it. Because there's also treasures that I can dig up. We're gonna want to camp right away too, just to get rid of one of our camps. This should be a fairly stable party, I'd imagine. If I want, I could swap this guy out with the bounty hunter. And then we could potentially have like a even higher scout chance. On top of that trinket, I could camp, we could use the bounty hunter's ability for scouting. I think I'd like to do that. I mean, the bounty hunter is great. Manslayer Covephobe. We do have to start leveling up the Lobby bounty hunter. Where's... Yeah, he's level 3, so we can't even use him anyway. Alright. We are gonna have Eldritch enemies here. I could equip the Eldritch Slayer's Ring, but let's definitely equip this. +1 speed, +4 dodge, and then also +2 speed right there. Okay. He does not have the scout ahead move. I need to unlock that. It's a long dungeon, so scouting is gonna be like god tier here. Yeah, we gotta make sure we have it. All right. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, we'll take 6 shovels, kind of in the middle. All right, and we're gonna camp pretty much right away. Let's go. My first long dungeon of the playthrough. Oh, no problem, Jesper. It's all good, buddy. I'm glad that you're having fun. Hell yeah.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Complete 100% of room battles. All right. Oh, we got a scout. All right. Yeah, let's camp. Standard eats.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Prevent. Oh, hang on. He's at 95. If I use this, he's gonna go over. So we have to reduce his stress first. And then I can use the commune move. And then scout ahead. What up, sweetie?
Hey, Dara. There's some sunlight on the veranda if you'd like to come get a look.
Okay. All right, we're good.
The match
I have
is
very
struck.
high
A blazing star is born.
stress on that guy, which kind of sucks, but we might be all right. I forgot that taking him kind of depended on the jester, but we changed our mind. Okay. Nice.
Executed with impunity.
He's got a boosted crit chance. It's the camping skill. All right, we got pretty much a full wipe on the first turn.
Seize this momentum.
Use a shovel.
Push on to the task's end.
Got the disarm. All right. Fuck. Yeah, I hate sacrificial stab. Stun them. right, he's toast.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hell yeah, we have Jesper in the team. We gotta be careful not to overuse certain heroes, because once they get to level 3, I can't use them in low-level dungeons anymore. And the game's only gonna get harder as the dungeons we go to get higher and higher level. He's terminally ill. He's dying pretty soon, so let's just make sure we finish this guy off. Nice. Wow, he had a 10% chance of resisting that, and he actually pulled it off.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Yeah, the sunlight went away. What the shit? It's unfair. All right, there we go. Terminally ill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We didn't get a scout. Ancient coffin slightly ajar. I think I can search this. Yeah. 50% chance to gain loot, and it's either loot, nothing, or a positive quirk. So, all right.
The light, the promise of safety.
Use the anti-venom on the stump.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
We got another
supplies.
fight. I'm gonna hex that guy. Make it so that his dodge goes way down. We need to lower his dodge. God, they're fast. Jesus Christ.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right, blinding gas. Nice.
Eradicated.
Good, I'm glad we landed that hit.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
All right, I can use reclaim, but we just don't really need to right now. Let's stun him. Shuffle their party around. Okay, terminally ill. Fuck.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good. Crit heal.
And now, the
And terminally ill.
Dominion. Black as death. A trifling victory.
Loot! Hey, the pack has a map inside. What? A ball pit? Alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Double stun. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna start stunning with the occultist more. I should totally be stunning with him all the time, now that I think about it. Like, just take turns away. You have the trinket to have the higher chance of success. There's no good reason not to. Alright, he's terminally ill. This guy is not yet. Nice. Fuck yeah, buddy. That's dope. Now he's terminally ill after this turn. I'm gonna mark the big guy. Get him ready to annihilate. If he's marked, I'll do way more damage to him next turn. And let's put a reclaim on the Plague Doctor.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Strike.
This is the last time that I can perform a last light. It's the last time. Let's use reclaim, get a heal on both of us.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right.
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, took his turn away. I made it easier to hit him by reducing his dodge. Now let's try to kill one of these worms. Got it?
Another one falls.
Spasm of the entrails. Oh, good. All right, terminally ill.
A momentary abatement.
The bounty hunter is gonna finish him off.
Secrets and wonders.
Got it? Yeah, I can last light one more time. I have more torches than I thought I did.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, double stun. And we'll stun this guy as well. Very nice. Okay, we got the blight on both. This guy's terminally ill right here. Let's stun the frontliner. I think the guy in the back is now terminally ill. No, he has one more health left.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, blighted. Stunned. He'll take 10 damage over the course of that blight. We'll finish him off later. I might still get this stun. Yeah, we did. A really high chance of that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, he's gonna die.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
I can still camp one more time. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that holy water. And we'll grab this chest on the way back. Don't have any bandages, so I can't loot that safely anyway. All right, double stun the back row. Get those stress dealers taken care of for now. And then we're gonna reduce the dodge of this one. I may as well make it so at least one of them is gonna definitely be hit by my shit, right? Now we'll use Rain of Blood, and then I can actually attack this third one with the Bounty Hunter. Uh-oh. Looks like Mercier might get an affliction. Chances are good. What? Powerful! Ooh!
Anger.
A light in the darkness.
Unleash it.
Ooh. Yeah, that had a 25% chance of happening. That's terrific. Made it a lot easier. All right. Stack more bleeds. And the blight. Now it's dead.
And power.
Alright, he's dead next turn. Heal the bleed. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of some of our spare shovels here. Make room.
A handsome reward
Shitty.
for a task well
Inventory's pretty
performed.
full. You know what? We'll just get rid of the onyx. Take the crests. And it's time that we headed back. Can't really take that trinket. We'll just leave it behind. It would have been like a little extra money if we took it, but this is a long dungeon. It's usually you have to be far more picky about what you're taking with you during a long dungeon. Now, we are very low on torches. I have 5 torches, but I can also camp one more time. And this guy getting virtue means that I don't need to retreat from the dungeon in failure. I might actually have a chance of getting it done. We've gotten extraordinarily lucky on hunger checks. I think that's our first hunger check right there. We got a scout. Successfully disarmed the trap. Loot the bag. Nice. We got an extra torch, which is pretty huge right now, considering. I think I'm gonna camp right here.
Gathered close.
I'll go ahead and do a full
Firelight.
eat.
An uneasy companionship.
Okay, now let's use unspeakable commune to prevent, you know, bad shit. We'll use scout ahead to improve our scouting odds. Reduce his stress. And I can buff my bounty hunter. We got a little bit more inventory space now. And full light.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Here we go.
Worldly corruption.
Proper fight. Okay, we'll stun him. Since he's already stunned, I'm gonna go play a grenade when we get a chance.
The
Oh.
birthplace of dread.
Yeah, definitely using finish him. Bonus damage on a stun target. Now he's terminally ill. He won't even get to move again. There he goes. Nice. He's taking 7 damage per turn, so 2 turns and he's gone. If I can stun him, then he won't get another move. He dodged it, unfortunately. But he's dead next turn either way. This is his last action. Nice, he's dead. They're both leaving this turn. He's dead too. Yeah, battle's won. Let's use a shovel. We have 4 of them still. It's a good thing we brought so many extra. Let's take the deeds, leave behind the citrine. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yo, he just shuffled, they shuffled my whole party around. But they played themselves, because now I can use blinding flash on them and they don't get to go for 2 turns. So like, rip bozo. Yeah, they're dead. Glorious. I can't believe they went before me and they didn't use their stress moves, neither of them. Like that's, yes please, thank you. Okay. We're gonna want to try to kill these 2 guys simultaneously. Okay, that's one, and then this guy will try to kill the other. We don't want to let those slimes start duplicating when these back row guys are gone. Hang on. If I do that, they're both dead and they won't even get another cast next turn. So we're gonna do that. And boom. That's dead too if I blight it. Yes, I did. Alright, they're all screwed. Nobody's coming back. Let's get a double heal here. Nice. Textbook.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We still have scout ahead for 2 more battles. So I'll definitely get a chance to scout in this room. And potentially see what's ahead of us. Looks like, yeah.
Spring to life with a singular purpose.
All right, here we go. We got a scout. Nice. Double Leper, Houndmaster, and Vestal? Yeah, that sounds pretty frickin' good. We're down to our final torch. Which is pretty rough, honestly. Hopefully we get more in loot or something. He's terminally ill no matter what he does. Alright, terminally ill. Nothing to worry about now. Let's get started on the big guy. I gotta try not to use the occultist stun. We're very low on torches. Literally have one more left for 4 rooms. That should counter the bleed. With interest. Nice. Very nice. He's dead. Yeah, there we go. What the hell is that? Plague Doctor, Witch's Vial, 15% stun chance?
Or is it
That's
merely
sick.
a trick of the light?
Let's use this bandage. And then take that. Inventory is pretty full. I have to be very selective here. Let's leave that stuff behind. As long as I got that Witch Doctor's Vial, that's pretty sick. Use a shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
I got another scout, buddy. I like it. Double scout, too. Okay, so we will not get surprised for those battles, at least. Because we're going to be entering them in relative darkness. God, 4 battles ahead and it's only getting darker. I really hope we end up looting a torch. That would be terrific, but... what are the odds? Okay, he's lethal. Terminally ill. Let's stun that guy. Take away his next turn. Alright, he is terminally ill for sure. Get a heal. Let's try to melt this guy down. Got him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I still have a shovel. Nice. Successful looting.
Glittering gold.
I was hoping for a
trinkets
torch,
and
but
baubles.
beggars can't be choosers. Alright, let's keep moving. Hopefully these are the last 2 battle rooms, because it's getting pretty tight with how dark it's getting. Nice.
The pit.
Well, their blight resist is a hell of a lot higher here. Let's just blight this front guy here. He's terminally ill. Let's try to get a couple of heals going before the end here. Nice. moving on. It's very dark now. This bites. I'm really glad we still have one more shovel. Alright, let's stun that. Try to get it ready to die. Missed. Nice.
Another abomination.
Not bad.
From our lands.
I missed him twice. That's the power of dodge and darkness, though. Alright. Not bad. Got him. That's our last shovel. Hopefully this is the final room, man. We're less than 25% light. Oh my god. This could be bad. Well, let's go hand show. I don't need to worry about reducing my torchlight now. Let's use Hands from the Abyss. Okay. That one's terminally ill. Ow.
Good vision. The end approaches.
Oh shit. Nice, he resisted the fucking move. Thank you.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. He's terminally ill. Let's try to finish all three of these guys off. Oh, okay, well that's not happening, but most of them. This guy's on his way out the door. Oh shit. Yeah, they keep multiplying. I really hope this is the last battle room, dude. Otherwise, we're literally doing the last fight in the dark, like full-fledged darkness. Plus, whatever fights are on the way between us and the last room. We're done. Thank goodness we're done. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was tight.
Driving out corruption.
Getting that
is an
virtue
endless
saved it
battle,
for us.
but one that must be fought.
We made a lot of money. Egomania, tuckered out, and perfectionist.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Okay.
A sanguine.
I need to be very picky about who I choose to treat here. There's a couple people I've wanted to use, but the problem is we always get negatives that I want to immediately remove right after. So Fear of Mankind, he's out of commission until I fix that Fear of Mankind. So that's Digby. And we can't, okay, yeah, we gotta take care of this Canoeville here. Get rid of Egomania and lock in Early Riser. We don't need to lock in Early Riser yet, actually. We can save some money and wait to do that later. This guy, Ballard. We do need to get rid of Egomania before he's usable again. I'm gonna go with this guy, Tornai. I've been putting him off for a while, but he has a camping skill. And he's just really powerful, so like, you know, having him will help. There's another antiquarian in here. We still have this antiquarian. We could try to take her to the cove and get rid of her thing, but she needs stress treatment, like, real bad. Okay. Spasm of the entrails is actually a livable disease, so I'll keep that. Ooh, buddy. The thing from the stars roams here this week. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, we can no longer take Jesper on jobs. At least not apprentice jobs. He's level 3. So let's sort them by level. Who are my level 3s? Wesley, Bach, Jesper, Etienne, Susanna, and Old Fart. We have a pretty awesome roster of level 3s here. Yeah, we might be able to start doing the veteran dungeons, but I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, guys. My stress levels, they're okay. Yeah, thank you, JJ. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we are back. Eight speed on the first round, plus 12 crit on the first round, but then you get crippled after that first round. The quick draw charm, I'm sure, has uses, but that would involve going to the farmstead, which I'm honestly kind of scared of. I just kind of want those deeds, so I guess anything that'll give me those deeds. We'll go to the cove. I'll try to get a good party formulated here. It's a short dungeon, not a long one. Man, we got a lot of level 3s. All right. It's been a while since I've used Dante. Yeah, well, he's a beast slayer, though. He kind of belongs in other regions, not here. Warren's Explorer, Precise Striker. Alright. Now, he has Bellow, which means I can cripple the entire enemy team on the first turn. Oh, but that's interesting. This trinket would be really good for getting that first turn Bellow. That's okay. I won't worry too much about that. We might be able to give him more speed with other trinkets. Like that one. And the cloak. Yeah. Unequipped trinkets. Well, we're definitely taking Cthulhu. Blight works really well in the Cove, so any Blight that we have would certainly be helpful. We could take her as well. Cecil. We have some Eldritch Slayers, right? They might be like, yeah, they're all level 3. I think I'll go with Reynold. He has Cove Explorer, which will really help with the scouting. And he can contribute some stuns in addition to Cthulhu here. Now we just need a back row. We have rudimentary heals with Reynold. I don't have another Arbalest. But yeah, I can't use him either because I don't want Egomania to lock in. Maybe I'll take him anyway. We might be able to get rid of Egomania if we find the right Curio. It's a short dungeon. Now, let's get everybody trinketed up. First, we'll select their abilities based on what's most useful there. We're gonna go a frontline Reynald, I think. And then we'll put Cecil back here so that she can use Captivate. And... yeah. We can use Pierce or Captivate depending on the enemy composition. Doesn't matter which. If we get shuffled, he has Holy Lance. Otherwise, he's a dedicated stunner, healer, and stress healer. So if he is a dedicated stunner, we'll give him that stun skill chance charm. This guy can't stun, and his debuffs won't find much use either, so we don't have to give him the demonic cauldron. We're pretty much just going to be spamming Abyssal Artillery, and I should give him Daemon's Pull as well. Because the Cove Shamans, you can actually pull them to the front and basically invalidate them. Make them a hell of a lot weaker. Alright, we have all of our relevant abilities for here. And... he's slow anyway, so he's the one that we're going to give the scouting trinket to. He gives us plus 25% scouting chance in the cove. Now, you, we have a trinket that improves the blight chance, and we're going to be using that blight move quite a bit. Yeah, Captivate. We're going to be using that often, so we'll give that to him. In fact, it's important to remember that if I mark with this guy, then we'll get more damage with Captivate against a marked target, so... Eldritch Slayer's Ring. We're gonna equip that. I'm pretty sure most of those fish enemies are Eldritch. Yeah, that'll help a lot. In fact, this does 25% less damage by default, so if I equip the Eldritch Slayer's Ring on the Shield Breaker, that brings that back up to baseline, with an added chance of successfully blighting the enemy. And then this guy is pretty easy. Blight and stun skill chance. That's it, right? And then maybe melee accuracy and crit chance. Or... yeah, I think that'll do. Most of the time, we're just going to be stun botting with him anyway. And as far as these trinkets, let's go accuracy on ranged skills. And +2 to the speed stat, I would say. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, this party's good. We'll be fine. So, if I'm going to the cove, I need to bring herbs for the Eerie Coral. It lets you get rid of a status affliction. Or, sorry, a negative quirk. Let's take all the torches we can. 2 shovels. I'll take 3. 2. There's chests that you can open with shovels, but it is a short dungeon. 12 food should be fine, and let's take 2 keys. Alright, we'll take 3 medicinal herbs and 3 shovels. If I did find a lot of those loot curios, I'd want to have them. Anyway, we have shovels, food, torches, keys. We have everything. Thank you, sweetie. God bless.
The smell of rotting fish
We got a scout right away.
is almost unbearable.
Okay. We'll search this bag in the dark.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Our first fight. See that?
Surges as the enemy
All right, we
crumbles.
took it out. Now I'll try to stun one of these guys. Stop the damage coming right now, or stop the worst damage coming later. Let's stop the worst damage coming later. Neither of them get a turn now. That is so sick.
Give them
Yeah.
no quarter. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just wait till we have the
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, that's one room searched. We have another fight up here. It just spawned in front of us, so let's
The
light up.
The promise of safety.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. We have to stun one in the back row and one in the front row in order to, because these guys, if they're in the front, they only attack your front, and if they're in the back 2 slots, they only attack your back row guys, I think. So we have to make sure we're like dividing this, right? Let's use that. Nice. Fucking sick. Oh, they both got to go. See? They both attack your frontliners. Shit. But once you understand that about them, it does become a little easier to deal with it.
Continually on
The guys in the back hit your guys in the back, and the guys in the front hit your guys in the front. Oh, thank God we got that. Okay, we're gonna stun the guy who hasn't gone yet. And I think I'm gonna use Serpent's Way, just to be on the safer side.
a brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Because her health is looking pretty bad.
As the fiend falls, the faint hope blossoms.
He's dead. Yeah, we can get him. But I also need to heal. I need to heal her, so... Jesus. Yeah, that's a rough fight, eh? They do a lot of damage.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay. Great loot for that.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Here we go. Sea maggot. I've never even seen those, but we can pierce them. She has piercing, thankfully, so it's not going to be too bad to deal with. Their speed is -5. All right, we gotta go for a heal, I guess. Not much we can do with him, but let's get this guy dead before he blows up. Got it. Ow. That brine ability is pretty rough. Nice.
Fiend. Masterfully executed.
Got the stun. I don't think I'll use a torch for this one. I don't think I'll do last light.
Another one falls. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Damn straight it does, Bach. All right, let's use medicinal herbs on this. Get some loot.
A handsome
Wow,
reward
good stuff.
for a task well performed.
I'll get rid of the citrine so we can take that ruby. Who's our trap disarmer? She's the only one who can... Yeah. Hey, another one. Wonderful.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Let's get rid of the blood. Take the onyx.
Foreign blood.
We did not get a scout.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Dodge the trap. Scout. Yeah, this dungeon's short, but it is loaded with loot. Pass the hunger check. Glorious. Yeah, this was easy as fuck. And look at this. We actually got one. Okay, so I might be able to get rid of egomania here. Nice. We got rid of the exact one that I wanted to get rid of. Yeah, learn your curios. I wrote it down. I wrote down a list of, like, what items I need to bring to what dungeons in order to get rid of shit, right? Now, if I pull him up by 2, no, he would need to be in slot 1 in order to successfully... All right, let's, yeah. Oh, shit. Stun. We'll get rid of him now, since we can. And we'll get, this guy stunned. We don't want to let him get an attack. He's got plus 5% crit and plus 25% damage and accuracy, so.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Got it.
Back to the pit. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Got him. Absolution. Heal him up.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, we're gonna get rid of our shovels. Are we? I guess I'll get rid of the holy water since we already purged the negative quirk that I wanted to get rid of.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, we did not get any scouting. We're moving on.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Hunger check. And final room. Battle room? Battle room. Nice. Additional loot to wrap things up here. You know what? This is perfect. I want you guys to see this, all right? I'm gonna use Demon's Pull on the guy in the back. It's gonna pull him all the way to the front of their party. This guy, moving to the back, all he'll be able to do is like a weak stab while he tries to move forward, and this guy, the gunner, all he's gonna be able to do is rushed shot. Provided I succeed with the pull. Yeah. And we can extend that even further. Let's stun the middle guy. He's the stress dealer. Butter him up. See that? Rushed shot, very weak. And then this guy will do harmless poke when he gets to move. And then I can try to do it all over again next turn with the occultist. Yep. See that? Just wash, rinse, and repeat. Move him forward, and now they have weak attacks. And just, yeah, that's it. He's dead next turn no matter what I do. Look at that, he finally got a blanket fire off. Oh, you know we're doing it again. Let's kill him.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, done. Dungeon is clear.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't think that works, no. All right.
A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
We're done.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Fear of unholy, weak grit. See, I hate that about it. Like, we keep getting stuff that I just can't keep on them, right? Like, we're getting constantly overloaded with things that I have to remove. I'm not treating any of them. I have some backed up treatments that I'd rather do. She's ready for a dungeon. We can try to remove hers the usual way. Let's remove her, Dark Temptation, and then lock Early Riser as well. There was another one I wanted to do that I have wanted to do for a very long time. This. We can make him serviceable with one more, but I think there were others too. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna put this guy in there, remove weak grip. Take a look at the wagon. An Eldritch Slayer Arbalest. Quick, oh, there we go. Okay, quick reflexes, man at arms. That's exactly what we need. So we're just getting rid of both of these other men at arms.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
I could definitely use a new Arbalest, so let's take him. Yeah, he's got Eldritch Slayer. We can work with that.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
And I'm gonna spend my tickets. Give him a ticket. We're gonna upgrade armor smithing and weapon smithing, so we can make our guys even stronger. It was very expensive, but it was totally worth it.
Every creature has a weakness.
Okay.
The wise hero trains for what he will face.
That's expensive. On a character by character basis, that's really expensive. All right. Maybe I should try to kill this inchoate flesh. That blasphemous vial, I could really use that. I just have to kill a brigand 8-pounder. Oh yeah. The triple cream flounder pounder. All right, we have to beat that boss. Brigand pounder. DD. The biggest threat of the fight is the Pounder shooting. If the Pounder is never allowed to shoot, the fight can be completed with a level of ease. So I need to keep on killing the matchman every turn. And we gotta prioritize raw damage, I think. Okay. Definitely Hellion. Looks like the right call. Mankind Hater and Warrior of Light will totally help with this job, because she's made to order for this quest. Definitely. Okay, well that's one. We need to be able to attack every single slot, preferably with every single hero. That's the main thing. We have to be able to burst down the matchman. I can think of no one better than, yeah, 100%. We need a gunslinger's buckle on this guy. And thankfully, I have an extraordinary Helian trinket for accuracy. Plus 10 accuracy if torchlight is above 75. And we will also follow that up with this additional accuracy on top of that. Because the worst thing that could happen to us in this is we start missing a bunch, right? We can't afford to miss against the cannon, or we're getting run over. Just absolutely decimated. Thinking I could bring the Plague Doctor too, because we can poison anywhere. All 4 rows we can poison. In fact, all 4 rows we can stun. Let's check out this match guy. Yeah, the matchman. What's his resistances looking like? Extremely low blight resist and stun resist for that matter. And if you could stun him, you could certainly stop him from doing what he's got to do. He has minus 20 speed, so you have the whole turn to kill him, basically. If he is allowed to act, he will activate the Pounder and allow it to use its devastating attack. So you could stun him every second turn and then focus on killing him every other turn. Theoretically. Okay, we're gonna go stun. Hang on. It sucks. That trinket right there that I'm gonna get for this would be perfect for this job, but I think we'll still be okay. Yeah, we have a 110% chance to cause blight with that move. And thankfully for me, that guy only has 10% blight resist. So I just need to make sure the stun can work. Yeah. Now we'll boost his accuracy with the ranged abilities, so we don't miss as much, right? So stun, accuracy. This guy already has a massive accuracy and damage boost for shooting. They all have really good accuracy. We have decent crowd control already. This is a medium dungeon, so we can use bandit sense to stop enemies from ambushing us in the night. And what else? Having a slot 2, can't exactly hit every target with him. I would probably try to take the shield breaker if she didn't have fear of unholy or whatever. We could totally use this guy, actually. The Houndmaster? Oh, that's perfect. That's the answer to our problem right there. Yeah, he's a great 4th soldier for this purpose. Extra skill chance, or stun chance. Accuracy is a bit of an issue, though. That's a ranged ability. It has low base accuracy. That's the only reason why I might not be taking him with me today. What's the dodge level of the match, man? %12.5% dodge. That's pretty hefty. He takes away a lot of the possible certainty. I could, however, save a dog treat for that fight, but it would only last a couple of turns. Yeah, he might not be the answer for this. No. We need something more accurate, more reliable. Like her. Put her in slot 2 and she can throw her dagger. 90 base accuracy on the dagger throw, but every time she throws her dagger, it gets more accurate. It just occurred to me we don't have very many good heals, so I might actually take this Ballard with us. He at least offers some heals. Or we could take Ross, Eldritch Slayer. You know, he's got the bandage, he can do a little bit of off healing, try to keep people from dying. Or I could just try to take this Medley guy. He's got Manslayer, which means he's gonna have inherently boosted accuracy against this thing. And that's pretty important. I do think that's what I will do. We'll put him in slot 2. We'll unlock, or equip his uppercut ability. More damage versus marked, huh? One thing to note, though, is that the cannon itself probably has a shitload of protection. The Brigand Pounder. It has 20% protection rating. That's not too bad. As long as I can control the fight, you know, we can take it out. Alright, he's our guy. Yeah, he's who we're using. Because he has that built-in accuracy, it gives us tremendous advantage. So let's give him that. Boosted speed and dodge. And then... boosted stun skill chance as well. We have very little heals in this party though. Like, we better hope that my killing potential is just extraordinary with this. Because our heals with this party, man, they're practically like non-existent. Maybe I do have to use him. He may have Manslayer, but the thing is, I already have 3 targets specifically chosen who are very well suited to the task of keeping that matchman either stunned or dead. So maybe now it's more about... yeah. It's about making sure I have some off heals. And I think I'll give him a marking ability too, instead of blind fire. So let's get Sniper's Mark. Ross. Okay. But then there's another consideration, right? There's the camping protection ability, which we now don't have. There's so many facets to cover here. Okay, you know what? We have to use Reynold for this. And he's got to be in slot 2. We have 3 guys who can really fuck up the matchman. And, you know, if there's a couple attacks left at the end of it, we can designate those toward the cannon itself. But, yeah, let's equip Smite and Holy Lance instead of Inspiring Cry. So he can do off healing, he can stun, he can do smite, he can, you know. Yeah. All right. That's what we have to do. It covers enough of the bases. Like, it seems reasonable to think that I might be able to pull this off. So let's improve his scouting chance. Or should I increase his accuracy? I think it's okay. All right, I think we're just about ready. Yeah, she can hit anything, anywhere. As far as this goes, I might want to get rid of Battlefield's medicine and give myself Disorienting Blast instead. Yeah. We're ready. Oh, never mind. What am I thinking? Yeah, I have the ambush protection here. Oh, thank God. I really didn't want to have to use a Crusader. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go back to using Ross, and we'll move the Ross right here. You can never, I know it takes me a long time to prepare for a job, but the simple truth is you can never prepare too much for something like this. We have a limited amount of deaths per playthrough, right? We make a wrong move and that's it for us, so. We're gonna give him the Eldritch Damaging Ring. I'm gonna swap... Yeah, let's keep Duelist's Advance on him. All of his moves are the back two. Yeah, this is how it has to be, is I have to move him up. Because if he gets pulled up, there might still be shit that he's capable of doing. However, how many spaces can he move at a time? I don't know where to check that. Alright, we'll leave it like this. Because I'm pretty sure the Arbalest can move 2 squares at a time, so if he gets misplaced, we can put him back. Bonus damage against Eldritch. Maybe I should... No, he's a frontliner. He needs all the dodge that he can get, so we're not going to give that to him. It would reduce his dodging capability. We'll leave it here on the back row guy. He'll snipe from far away. We'll also try to increase his speed, because speed is king. And more speed here as well. Alright, I think we're ready. I think. I fucking well hope so. Yeah, we need that legendary Plague Doctor trinket. Like, treat old farts disease? No, it's a harmless disease. Yeah, we don't have to treat it because it doesn't negatively impact anything, right? Less healing skills while camping. It's like, I could live without that. I think that once you have 3 diseases, you can't get any more. So a way to protect your... Oh, shit. The thing from the stars is roaming there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So we have a chance of literally running into this thing and having to try to kill it in order to move on. That is so fucked. And I don't even know exactly how to kill it, right? But... Ay, ay, ay. Fuck it. We're going for it. I didn't spend all that time preparing, so we could back out now. Let's take 4 shovels. Two of those. I'm willing to try for even the chance of getting that trinket. Hopefully we can get to the boss without encountering that fucked up thing, right? So if we are going to wield, we really don't need much, no. Okay. So I have food, shovels, torches, keys. That's the Holy Grail.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the Hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be right here somewhere. So hopefully that boss is nowhere fucking near us. Hopefully. God damn, that sucks. Stop them from moving. I may as well go for the damage, right? No, we're gonna debuff them. Yeah, I'm glad that landed, because now they have less accuracy and they're not gonna crit me at all. And let's use riposte for this. And we'll try to stun these two. Yeah. Got him.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bam.
Eradicated. Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
No
This
scout.
expedition at least promises success.
A map of the area. Wow, it didn't even reveal anything. Oh, that's Chun. Okay. Well, it's time to go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
If we do come across that boss, I hope it's in a place where we can travel around it. Okay, double stun. Stun them. Their entire team didn't even get to move. Finish him off with a riposte.
Give them
Now
no
we can melt
quarter.
the gunners when they do their thing. Let's use this. Maybe we can make them miss. Shit, they didn't even get blighted. Haha, but it worked. Debuffing their accuracy totally worked. Look at that. Mass dodges all around. Mistake. Alright. Got him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, that works like a dream. This is a good composition for bandits.
Them all.
Later.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We got a scout. Double scout. Hopefully one of these two fights is where that wandering boss is. I am so desperate to avoid an encounter with that thing. We took a real risk coming here. We might not be able to beat the boss if he happens to be guarding it. All right, double stun. Riposte. Sniper's mark. Reduce its dodge. Make it easier to kill. Nice.
death by inches.
Shit. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Barbaric Yacht, got the stun. I think we're gonna camp after this.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, it's terminally ill. Let's keep on. Oh, wow. I was gonna say let's keep trying to heal her, but now she's healed.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, time to camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
It may yet be won, chat. Okay. Bandit sense, clean guns. Oh, restring crossbow? That's kind of sick. Yeah, we're using that. Damn straight we are. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Use the shovel. I really hope that boss is here, buddy. Shit. All right, we have to chance one more hallway, and we have to hope we don't encounter that creature from the stars on the way. He could potentially slow our roll to a grinding halt. Well, he isn't in this tile.
Nature
Nice.
herself
We actually avoided the damn boss.
malformed
Good.
with misintent.
That is spectacular news. We actually have a shot. Okay. Let's do it.
A marvel
Oh,
of
here we go.
an engine of destruction.
It only has 10 HP. I'll stun it first. Alright, he's terminally ill, so now I can ignore him and he's actually gonna die next turn. That's perfect. That means I can now focus on other shit, right? Later. Now let's get rid of that corpse pile and try to pull the cannon to the front. Reinforcements. Okay, it didn't work because the corpse is there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, wait, it's okay. Yeah. Let's mark the cannon. It'll take more damage against certain abilities. Go ahead, hit us. You'll regret it. Alright, he's terminally ill. There's another match, man.
Slowly,
He's gone.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
We'll go for the stun. Now we can focus the cannon. Wow, that mark really didn't do much, did it? Alright. Fuck it. Oh yeah, there he goes. This fight really doesn't seem so bad, actually. I'd imagine it's pretty fucking terrible if that cannon goes off, but we have a very powerful composition. Like, it doesn't seem so awful. Nice. That's what I wanted, yeah. It's marked, so we're dealing extra damage to it, and we have our Highwayman belt buckle, right? And we have the camping skill giving him more power. I think. Yeah, we do. So he's still stunned for this turn. We can basically ignore the matchstick guy. Can he summon 2 matchmen? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I need to do 3 more damage to him. We'll just kill him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, having good trinkets makes all the difference with this fight. Looks like we're definitely getting that legendary Plague Doctor trinket for Bach. And Mercier. All right, he's terminally ill. He's just gonna die when he goes. Let's mark the cannon. Yeah.
The ground quakes. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll just take out the matchstick man right now. Terminal. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Yeah, we totally won this, like.
The darkness
Bang.
holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeyman.
Oh, a leper mask that increases my resist to pretty much everything. We also got a anti-surprise book. All right, the mission's done, so we're just gonna backtrack a little bit and we're gonna try to get a little bit more done. I mean, we got a lot of supplies, right? We just need to try to avoid that super boss wherever it is. It's gonna be sitting in a hallway somewhere. So we need to be extra timid toward hallway battles. Oh, shit. Okay, looks like we're fine. Yeah, I didn't see that spawned.
A blazing star is born.
Nice. Hell yeah, Bach. Legendary trinket, buddy. We got it. We'll stun the front runner while we finish off the guy in the back. Dope.
Secrets and
So good.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Okay, we got a lot of loot there. Let's get rid of the citrine and take the crests. Crest white strips, you know. Hey, Zeus. Are you good? Are you winning, son? Kinda. Friendly reminder to everybody, I'm naming my heroes after you guys. So if you want me to name a hero that I'm invested in after you, just let me know, give me the name, I'll even let you pick the color of the hero. Get nice and attached for when they die. Makes it more real.
Or when they die. You're so certain that they die.
Alright, I got another bleed resist trinket. I need that portrait for sure. We just got a hunger check, right? So let's just eat that food. Take the trinket. Use the torches. Get rid of them. Take the portrait, yeah. And then we'll do that fight and then grab whatever that curio is and then we'll get out of here. Because there's every likelihood that this battle is the battle that we're trying to avoid against the thing from the stars. There we go. Nice. Blinding gas. Zuzi has that after we eat chili. All right, let's... Yeah. Nice, he's gone. Alright, we can kill the front guy pretty quickly if I just riposte into a point blank. Glorious.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's get rid of the skeleton key. Take the emerald. Alright, let's get out of here. We did great, and we got the trinket that we were after. It's a legendary Plague Doctor trinket. It boosts accuracy, stun chance, and blight chance, at the cost of increased stress likelihood. Hot to trot. Oh, wow. Extra accuracy, damage, and crit on the first round. We are gonna have to lock that in immediately. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. All right, yeah, like right now. That can't go away. Hot to trot. Okay. It's pretty expensive to lock in. More expensive than usual. What's the thingy? Huh. Well, we can afford it. We have committed him to treatment. We're gonna need to get rid of weak grip on life on that guy eventually. I honestly feel like I should be locking these into Old Fart because he has He deals more damage against beasts by default. He also has Beast Slayer, and he also has more damage in the Warrens and Weald, both of which regularly have beasts. Right? So he would just be like this complete anti-beast nuke. I feel like I want to do that. We're going to start with Warren's Tactician, and then we'll do Weald Tactician after. Yeah. Straight up. Oh, no way. She's good. If we get rid of that negative, she's great. Don't even give her any trinkets. She has boosted speed, boosted health, and healing received, as well as boosted speed and dodge on the first round. That's extraordinary. Really cool. That's the best antiquarian ever. All right, let's get rid of some people that we don't want to keep. I like her because she has more attack power. We should probably try to have 2 antiquarians. Problem is, we have a lot of people that we'd like to keep. This guy's ready for use. We can even use him with the antiquarian. Straight up, we can. You know what? Oh, that's too expensive. Yeah, we got some hard decisions to make here, man. Let's sort my shit out by class. So I have 2 Crusaders, only 1 Shield Breaker, 1 Leper. I think I have 2 Arbalests, and here, wait. Let's unequip them from my roster. It's crazy how many of these I want to fucking keep. I might have to get rid of Tornai. Let's get rid of her. I really like her, and we spent a little money on her and shit, but honestly, I need room, and I don't need more than 1 grave robber.
Battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay. Oh, a luminous abomination. Suddenly Cthulhu. Well, he has quick reflexes and manslayer. So yeah, I would say Cthulhu is still the better one. Do I pass up the opportunity to get a second abomination? I just feel like we don't need 2 abominations, you know? This one's really good because of how fast it is, but this one's really good because of how high its damage is. It has Slugger, which is plus 10% damage to melee skills, then it also has plus 15% damage in the Cove. So if I take this to the Cove, it's pretty frickin' good, you know? But this is good everywhere. And it doesn't even need trinkets to be good. It has more health, better dodge, better ingredients, better pizza Papa John's. More speed. Full leper run? Hell yeah, buddy, we'll have 4 lepers. By the way, Husker, do you want me to name a hero after you? Like a hero that I'm committed to? Yeah, I'm naming heroes after the viewers if they want, and I'm letting them choose the hero and choose the color scheme and the name of the hero. I think I'll get rid of this one right here. Yeah.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
And honestly, I might get rid of this Mentel as well.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
This guy is debatable. Like, we might not need to keep this guy necessarily. Ross, we already have Wesley, but it's good to have a wide range of low levels.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Plus 10% death blow resist. All right. So we now have a very powerful trinket for the Plague Doctor. Doctor. Oh, plus 2 speed grave robber trinket? That's kind of dope. And a manslayer's ring. That's a high level dungeon though. That'd be harder than what we're used to, a lot harder. There'd be new enemy types and everything. I think it's time I finally beat this Warren's boss, but we already have that trinket is the problem. Maybe let's go to the Cove. Yeah. And I think we'll do an antiquarian run while we're at it. It's a short dungeon. Oh shit, but the thing from the stars is roaming there this week. Maybe I'll do the farmstead. Ooh, more damage and speed for the abomination. Interesting, I like that. We have to kill the miller though. I have to look up the miller. So here we are, we're looking up the miller together. Hey, Husker. Oh, goddamn. Welcome to the pack, buddy. So you prefer a plague doctor, eh? You want to be a plague doctor? All right, well, so what? Do you want it to be Husker? I'll start with Husker. If you want me to change the name, let me know. And I'm going to take you through the color schemes, and I want you to choose one, all right? So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which color scheme would you prefer? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right on. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that love and support. I'm gonna put you in the description of this stream and every other one to come, just to give you credit for the help you're providing to the channel. Thank you, buddy. That is huge. Be Husker. Okay, right on. Thank you very much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Okay. Four, eh? Right on. Okay. So this is Husker. We have quick reflexes and manslayer. Acceptable negatives. I don't like perfectionist, but we never miss. So I've realized that perfectionist is pretty livable. Yeah, we need to try to prepare for this fight with the Miller. So what's the strategy for the Miller? He's a very powerful soul, considering his nature as a shriveled husk. He has very high HP, protection, and the number of powerful moves. It would be more than ideal to equip one of your heroes with Mildred's Locket, which you find before his fight, or bring it with you if on Endless mode, as the debuff he gives himself with Immortal Beloved will give a much needed offensive boost to the party. It is recommended to give the Locket to someone in the front ranks, both because the Reaping deals the most damage there, and heroes with the Locket deal significantly more damage to the Miller. He has 2 actions per round. A frozen farm hand created from Winter's Breath is typically only a minor nuisance. It will disable guard skills for the heroes, but not remove existing guards. But the most damaging attack in the battle, the Reaping, will bypass guards anyway. It guards the Miller until defeated. God damn. So I can disable the frozen farmhand's guard with puncture, theoretically. God, he literally attacks all 4 of your guys for varying amounts of damage. We'll definitely want to bring Zuzi along for this one. She's got a very high level party heal. The Harvest, heal for 15. I have no idea, buddy. The thing is, if we try to fight him and we suffer a party wipe, that's it. Like, we died. So what exactly is veteran level? Resolve level, yeah, let's take a look at this. So okay, so technically we could get our guys up to level 4 and then do it. It would make us stronger and, like, more ready for it. Yeah, you know what? As much as I want that trinket, we should go in there as strong as possible. So we're just gonna go to the cove. I'm gonna bring her. Natural on guard. We might be able to get rid of her negative quirk, if we're lucky. So let's grab this guy, early riser, +2 speed at all times. Move him back. And then Let's buff his melee, accuracy, and crit chance. Hang on, I have to remove the trinkets from everybody. Yeah, so give him that. There's a lot of Eldritch enemies there that are gonna attack us, so we're gonna give him the Eldritch Slayer's Ring. Yeah, so he'll have boosted accuracy, boosted crit, and boosted damage against all the enemies there. We'll use Riposte, and she'll use Protect Me to make him shield her. She doesn't need any trinkets, and if I want to, I could actually give her trinkets. It would negate her natural, but at the same time, she already has on guard for the speed boost to use Protect Me early on. That makes her really good for this, honestly. But I need to make sure I have reliable heals for this dungeon in some form. So I'm thinking we take Ross. He's got Eldritch Slayer, which works really well there. It's a short dungeon, so we don't have to worry about camping. We don't need a camping protection skill. Early Riser and Beast Slayer. We do have to start leveling up our Grave Robber. Maybe we should take her. The quirks are spot on for you, eh? You're a quick reflexes manslayer. Or maybe you're yeah, perfectionist, claustrophobia. Alright, this guy's a cove phobe, but that doesn't really matter too much. Maybe a dedicated stunner would be, like, perfect. And he also has his own version of sustain, which could help a lot. But I also feel like having a second healer would be very useful. So you know what? We're gonna take Ballard. He can do more damage, but he can also supplement the healing. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about this. So he's already well equipped. She doesn't need any trinkets. Ballard can actually mark targets and set them up for this guy. So we're actually gonna, look at that. He has +4 speed on the first round. That's why I kept Ballard. So he can mark, and then the Arbalest can shoot somebody, dealing significantly more damage with it. I might actually want to take Husker on this mission, now that I think about it. Yeah. He would provide a great deal of security with the stuns and the blights. So we don't actually need the Demon's Cauldron on the Occultist. Maybe just like some speed stacking. Oh, ranged accuracy. So let's, okay. The stuns are very important. We're gonna make sure those work, but now we have that, right. We have that fancy new legendary trinket. Oh yeah, that's huge. That is extraordinary. All right, so this guy, we'll give him more accuracy with his ranged skills. I think we're pretty much ready. Just about the only thing I can think to do is further increase my stun skill chance, but I also want to have better scouting. If we get some good scouts, I might find extra treasure, right? And it only costs a little bit of speed. But this guy, I need this. He'll be okay. He'll be 7 speed because of early riser when we have a torchlight. So we don't need to worry about his speed as much. I think we're ready. Let's make sure everybody has the appropriate abilities. We don't need vulnerability hex. We'll swap it out with sacrificial stab, although I doubt I'm going to be using that much. We have to unlock Duelist's Advance. We need Nervous Stab. Get down can save her life in a pinch. Okay, got it. So we have duelist's advance, then we need point blank shot, pistol shot, and wicked slice. Yeah. That'll do. I think we're pretty much ready. All right, let's hop in. So, in the Cove, there's two options for potentially getting rid of a negative quirk. Involving the Eldritch Altar, which shows up in every region. Or an Eerie Coral, which requires medicine. Yeah, let's load up. Grab all the torches. I'll also take 3 shovels instead of just 2, because there's chests that you can open with the shovels in these. I'll take 2 skeleton keys in total, and 3 medicinal herbs. Yeah, there's a lot of searchable curios here. We have everything we need now. Wait, I need a holy water. Just in case we find an Eldritch Altar, I could get rid of a negative quirk. One of us. One of us. Highwayman and Man-at-Arms with Riposte. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I think that's what we might have to use when we're fighting the Miller.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
The Man-at-Arms does work really well. The only reason I don't like him is because he's so slow. But I know that if I have a fast Antiquarian and a fast Highwayman, then I can get the riposte set up before my opponent gets to move.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Shit, I didn't disarm the trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Nice, we got a scout. We don't even have... Oh, we do. That's why I always bring that scouting trinket. You never know when it's going to give you a solid. And look at this. There it is. We got rid of fading. So now we have more speed and more dodge built into her at all times. That's awesome. Oh, shit.
Composition of otherworldly death.
Okay. This is fucked. Less speed and damage. Okay. Oh, this could be rough, guys. This could be real rough. But we'll keep trying. I'll try to bring him down for once. Oh god, that's one of those exploding crystals. His move resist is very low, but I need to take out that fucking crystal. Got it.
Another abomination.
Okay.
Cleansed from our lands.
Nice. I got Sky Taint. What the fuck is that? I got a sweaty Sky Taint. Oh god, that's plus 10? I'm not feeling too confident now. He has 80 protection. Oh god. We're getting really bad stress here, man. I don't know. God. Protect me, Squire. Oh, shit. 2? I healed him for 2? Okay. No, we're fearful now!
Fear and frailty finally claim them.
Oh, shit. We just lost him. We lost him. Oh, fuck. Yo, I hate this thing. Oh, yeah, Husker's powerful. We're still probably dead, but... Oh, God. This is so fucked.
Back to the pit.
I think I gotta cut my losses and run away. There is no way in hell I'm finishing this thing off, right? Not with him getting 2 moves per turn.
Be gone, fiend.
God, man, this is fucked. Did he just cure his own blight?
And now the true test.
All right, we gotta run. I can't do this.
Expire.
We gotta go. That is so
Sin is not
fucked.
in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Well, at least we got that. That sucks, though. Man, we lost a good hero. And we lost the trinkets that he had.
You will endure this loss
That's heavy.
and learn from it.
Guaranteed negatives. Jesus fucking Christ. That was terrible, man.
Some, a sanguine memory to me.
Our latest death. What trinkets did he have? At least he didn't have the fucking belt that we like, but I mean, he probably had good shit. Yeah, he had our Eldritch Slayer ring. I remember that. I don't know what the fuck caused that plus 10 blight. God, I don't think
Go
I'm...
to website you love.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid ad. I don't think I'm ever doing the farmstead again. You get powerful trinkets, but it makes every place you could possibly go to a no-fly zone. Like, it sets you up for permanent failure after that. Like, it just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, okay, we lost one of our accuracy and crit trinkets, like the gloves, and we lost the Eldritch ring. No, he didn't transfer it, buddy. We ran away, so we were unable to collect our trinkets. Yeah, we don't have it. They're gone. Oh, he transferred the blight. That's fucked. He can do that? Oh my god. That's what you meant when you said he transferred it. Jesus Christ. So how do I get rid of the thing from the stars? Will it disappear if I beat the miller? No, I don't think you can ever get rid of it if you summon it. That is so fucked. Yeah, I should have never gone to the farmstead, clearly. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a tragedy. We lost a really fucking great guy. He had early riser, so he always had +2 speed. We still have Montgomery, but we lost a real one here, boys.
A sister of battle, pious and
God,
unrelenting.
we gotta treat our guys. Yeah, poor bastard, dude. Move resist and move skill chance, eh? It's not bad. I would like to get that bleed amulet. Alright, we'll go for that then. I have to do a medium Warrens. Oh, man. So, going to the Warrens, leaving that horrible failure behind. Holy water for eldritch altars and bone piles, torches for scroll piles, herbs for carts, tables, and moonshine barrels. Okay. So pretty much anybody that's good against beasts is fine here. Yeah, let's bring Tournai. Make sure he has a sufficient kit for success. Okay. Trinket him out with the stun club. And then the speed cloak. And let's bring Goddard as well. The bleeds will do really good here. Jesper, unfortunately, is too high level to bring on an apprentice. Dungeon, normally we would bring him. We'll need to bring a different frontliner. Let's bring Marchmain. Yeah, that'll do. Very strong. And you know what? We actually have a Beast Slayer right here. Yeah, we don't get many opportunities to use Dante. Let's use him. Beast Slaying Leper. He doesn't have as much, like, he doesn't have as many good positioning moves. We'll want to have somebody in the back like Ross who can help to attack, like, the 4th row. All right. We have heals. We have a lot of good self-sustain as well, so let's give the Jester the crit gem as well as the bleed chance. And then the Arbalest will have Actually, wait. We're gonna give the ranged accuracy trinket, the steady bracer, to the Houndmaster. The arbalest is accurate enough with his shot. We will give him a speed boost, however. He's already slow, so we'll give him the scouting chance trinket. And we'll make sure that our party can't be surprised by giving him that book. Actually, no. The fortunate armlet. It really sucks that we lost that set of gloves that I had. I was very fond of those. We've had those for a while. I guess we should be grateful we didn't lose more people than that, right? We don't have very much available speed here. Yeah, the speed will suffer, but we have a lot of sustain. So with that sustain, we can probably, you know, compensate. I do need purge for corpse clearing once in a while, so I'll keep it. Yeah, we're good. We have Hound's Watch. So, the Warrens. I'll take 3 holy water. 3 keys. And a 3rd shovel just in case. Alright, we really don't have that much wiggle room with our inventory, so we're gonna have to act fast to remedy that. How many people have we lost? I think we've lost 6. It's either 6 or 7. Yeah.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yeah, I can only get 15.
Watch your step.
All right, we have 3 free rooms to search. We can use the holy water on that on the way back.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta make up. Oh man, we spent so much and packed so much. That was supposed to be a profitable expedition. I wasn't supposed to get like thoroughly murderized by some super demon galactic space monster. It was rough, buddy. All right, we got another scout.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Got it. Another scout. Double scout. Oh, that's... Look at all this. We're doing great. Okay. Swine wretches.
A devastating blow.
Use the dog treat. Wabam.
Decimated.
Terminally ill. And just about slain. Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
It is really rough, yeah. We got dominated by that thing. That intergalactic super space monster. I had no idea, like, how to deal with it. I don't know its moves at all.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, 13 stress relief. That's not bad.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's get rid of the citrine. Take that. I think I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs. They were free. That disease charm, we can sell it. Maybe I should just ditch it. Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We're gonna backtrack the way we came. And loop around.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, I think I'm gonna use those and then get rid of that torch and take the ruby.
Packs laden with loot.
Get rid of the dog treat. It's good, but our composition is good enough where I feel like I just don't need the dog treat. We don't need to lean on that anymore as much. We will in veteran dungeons, but not right now.
A singular strike.
Need some saddlebags for the dog. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Heal up. It's good to see you, old fart.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Damn, what's with the grubby fights?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. I think we might camp here when we're done. So, how are we doing this? All right, burst damage. We missed the pig, who was literally the target I wanted to get, but we can stun him. Son of a bitch. All right, that was horrible. Later.
Give them no
At least we stunned the pig, right? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, boy. Hello, Tai Tai. Where's your brother? All right, terminally ill. Nice.
A death by inches. Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but
Oh shit. I just left myself open to an attack. In the dark. Well, I thought we were gonna kill him though. Nice, nice. Later.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We got a scout again. Alright. Let's camp. Take the gold. Leave the rest.
Gathered close.
I have a lot of food.
Firelight.
We'll eat 8. We'll have a feast. Deal with some stress. Hound's watch. Turn back time on the Hound Master. All right. We're good. Let's move on.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. Yeah. Yeah. Good doggy. Good boy. Yeah, this is a different Hound Master. Old Fart is level 3, so we can't take him on these dungeons anymore. We can only take him on veteran level ones, which are like the next step. After we level up all the lobies. Now, we're gonna mark that. And we're gonna get it ready for the Hound. Later. Alright, we took one out. And we damaged some others. Ow.
Reeling. About to break.
Hysterical blindness. We don't need to worry about that. The leper's canonically blind. Yeah. Shit.
It's so bad.
Destroyed.
I have a lot of torches. We'll go last fight, last light here. Dead. Stun.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh yeah, moist.
Success so clearly in view.
We got a
Or is
scout.
it merely a
Again.
trick of the light?
Okay, heirloom chest. We'll open that with a key.
A fortune
Another ruby.
waiting to be spent.
I don't want to leave behind the portrait, but I may have to. Okay. You know what? I can finish this dungeon with or without shovels. We no longer need them. Huh. We may as well try to use the last of our... Oh, I gotta go around. We got rid of our shovels. Besides, if we backtrack, we might step into more fights. More opportunities for riches after our humiliating defeat at the hands of the alien from the stars that we fought before. God, that was brutal. That thing is... I need to research the shit out of that thing and, like, study his moves. Got the trap. Alright, we have a treasure room up ahead. Spiders.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
All right, let's use the multi-target swing. We can kill the guy behind the first spider. Oh yeah.
Executed with impunity.
All right, let's go lights out. After. We almost got a party wipe. One of our very valued highwaymen ended up dying, and we lost a couple of trinkets. We almost didn't make it out alive.
Secrets can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Another one falls.
Crusader trinket, huh? All right, we're gonna get rid of the holy water. Take that. Use the key. Ditch the key.
Only the first test.
Take those.
Carried home.
And then we're gonna try to spawn another fight by repeatedly going in and out. It's kind of cheesy, but you can generate other fights that way. Because every time you enter a hallway that you've already been in, you have a chance to spawn a new fight in it. It's a way for us to get some use out of the supplies that we still have left. Shit.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Come on, give us another fight. I want another fight. Fucking, come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, we should just leave. We're not getting another one. I mean, we could, but it would take too long. I don't want to spend too much time there. Okay, robust, steady, resilient, natural eye. Better accuracy with range skills. That's pretty dope. Slow draw is not, but still.
Irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Twilight Dreamer ignores stealth. That's actually extremely important, and I'm gonna tell you why. When you get to veteran and champion level, there's actually those guys with the blunderbusses who shoot every single one of your guys. They're in the back usually, right? But they're actually stealthed in veteran and champion dungeons. So if I have Twilight Dreamer on this guy, then I can actually yank that stealthed guy out and pull him to the front. It's interesting. Beast Slayer. All right, I think we'll just take this bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
So, what are we treating? Slow draw, definitely. And Dipsomania. I am gonna have to treat that eventually. Oh, Fear of Mankind. Okay, you know what? Let's get Fear of Mankind off of Digby. And then we have to also make the Man-at-Arms a serviceable combat unit. I don't really have the money to be locking positives right now, but we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, we're treating him. Did I ever get those boots? Because I feel like I probably... Yeah, I failed the mission when I was trying to get those. So we're gonna try to get them again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this thing. The thing from the stars is ruining so many of my desired expeditions. Like, when I see that it's there, I don't even want to go. You know what I mean? It's fucking really annoying. All right. Remove trinkets. I guess we'll have to go to the cove instead, and we'll try to just do a money run. That's what we tried to do before, but we almost got fucking party wiped. Because this fucker was there. And now we don't have a highwayman that we can use with her. Which really sucks, because that's like a meta fucking strat, right? And our Man-at-Arms isn't ready for use yet, so... Shit, Husker is... I don't know, he's stuck in one of the stress treatment facilities. Okay, I think we'll do a backliner antiquarian for this. We're gonna need a pretty powerful fucking party. Alright, so... a very powerful party for this. Dedicated Stunner and Blighter, and we also have her Manslayer. And oh, she's got, no, we can't take her because Fear of Unholy might lock in. I do wish that I had, like, instead of hoarding a shitload of units, I wish I focused on like a couple of teams, you know? Like like I would see like Eldritch Slayer or Human Slayer and I'd be like, oh my god, I have to lock that. But I probably should have been more selective about my choices. But it's been this is the first time I've played this in ages, right? So it's like I'm just not really, I'm not used to it. Let's have a frontline healer in the form of Ballard. All right, let's trinket everybody up. I'll give him the demonic cauldron. We'll give him the improved stun chance shit. And some melee accuracy. We have a Grave Robber specific trinket here. Improved accuracy for range skills and improved dodge. Very nice. And improved accuracy for melee as well, in case I have to use pick to the face. It's a pretty wild team, but I do think it'll work out just fine. Let's not use that. Let's use this instead. Better accuracy for range skills. Yeah, this'll do. Let's make sure everybody has the appropriate abilities for where they are. So he needs Hands from the Abyss. Abyssal Artillery, in case he gets moved back, is a good idea. Like, if your party gets shuffled around, right, then you want to make sure you have something. Although, I could theoretically prevent that. Theoretically. Oh, he's got weak grip, too. God damn. Man, like, so many of my guys just get the worst things that make them unusable. I hate it. I feel like every dungeon I do, I have to, like, I get, like, 3 things that I don't want that I have to remove, right? I guess we'll hold off on using him. He was gonna be a stunner. I could use Turnai again. Yeah, let's use him. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll give him the Stunning Blackjack as well as the Scouting Chance trinket. Actually, he needs this accuracy boost more than the Occultist does. Speed cloak. I might not even use the cudgel. Because it reduces his speed. All right. All right, we're just gonna go for it. I'm feeling lucky. Okay. I know that, Zeus, but he has like, oh, Daniel, you said that. Yeah, I know. But the reason why I'm using him anyway is because his heal is so sporadic that I feel you're either going to roll 0 and put a bleed on somebody, or you're going to roll 15 anyway, right? Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
$1,000. Yeah, I'm more so using the occultist as like an off healer with crowd control and slightly more damage.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay, we surprised him. Nice. The most dangerous enemy is now gone.
Maintain the offensive.
We took out 2 of them.
A faint hope blossoms. All right. Oh, you mine now. All right. Surges as the enemy crumbles. A decisive pummeling.
Hell yeah.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Not bad. A pool, huh? I think I would need anti-venom for that.
As the light gains purchase,
Baldur's Gate 3? No, I've never played it before, buddy.
purpose is made
I've heard
clear.
good things about it. Isn't that game of the year? Oh shit. All right, we can definitely kill the backliner over there. And this guy's gonna be stunned on his next turn. Later.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. A heal for one. Nice. All right.
Give them no quarter.
That's better. Yeah, we can try to sustain and keep on healing here. Right, she has a heal. I may as well use it. Even if it is just little. I could stun him again. Most likely. But, we're just gonna finish it.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As victories
Scouting.
mount, so too
Double
will
scout.
resistance.
Good, we're not getting surprised anytime soon. Let's get rid of that journal page, grab the onyx, select the antiquarian, use a shovel on this to loot it.
Glittering gold.
Interesting.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
All right, we'll get rid of the holy water. Grab that.
The light. The promise of safety.
This party's clumsy, but we're doing all right. The surprises are really helping. God damn. We missed 3 fucking times. Oh, it's such a Darkest Dungeon moment. One important thing that I tend to forget is that you're not supposed to try to use a character's entire kit. You're supposed to just focus on one thing, right? So with this Houndmaster, for example, like, I should just be doing like stun and Hound's Rush, right? Like, that should be it, like nothing else. Oh god. Finally, she hit something! Okay. Now we gotta try to stun this guy and spam some heals. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Might have worked if we did it with the occultist, but
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right. We'll just grab whatever this is, and then we'll backtrack from there. Hunger check.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Here we go. Oh shit, this could be a rough one. My frontline guys are more vulnerable. We're gonna stun the front guy here. This guy is gonna use spearfishing on the back row. Oh fuck, we gotta kill him, yeah. Okay, I thought he was buffing him, but he just healed him. As if that's any better, right? Oh, terrific. Terminally ill. Oh fuck. If I stun him though, I can break him free of the guard and try to finish him off.
This is how a life is taken.
Got him. Keep those stuns up, man. Take turns away. Fuck. Alright, it's all you, boys Yvonne. Fuck. Fuck you, boys Yvonne. Fucking boys Yvonne-ing shit. Okay. Honestly, we've done really good with this team. You know, considering we have the antiquarian, that's like having one less person, and we still managed, so. We just gotta try to wrap this up before I get somebody killed. Nice. Right on. Rock solid. I might be able to stun him twice in a row with the occultist. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Yep. All right, last fight, last light.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
The pungent odor
We
of
made
apes.
up some lost money.
The things are driven back for a time.
He's level 3 now, ready for veteran level dungeons. Fear of Unholy.
A fresh
All right,
spirit
now.
to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, Fear of Unholy, we'll remove that. And we'll also do the Shield Breaker. And we'll lock in Manslayer while we're at it. Expensive, but worth it. Let's check the wagon. You never know when you'll find a prodigy. Luminous, eh? +5 accuracy and +5 crit on melee skills? Man, that's kind of tempting. I just feel like my roster is so inflated. You know what I mean? Like, we have so many fucking... Alright. Hang on. Man-at-Arms, move and stun skill chance. That Rampart shield is good. That's a top tier. I definitely can't go to wield. Not with what's there. That is the one I'd like to have, but it's also a long dungeon, which could be extraordinarily difficult to complete. Thankfully, Husker is relatively treated. We could take him along and try to do that. It's a Warren's run, so a lot of the stuff is resistant to Blight, but at the same time, I could put this trinket on there, and this one, so that all of our Blights will definitely work. And we have an accuracy boost. And then on top of that, might be wise to bring Goddard for the bleeding and the stress relief. We've spent a lot of money on this guy, so I don't really want to get rid of him. The other guy has Luminous, though. Let's take Tornai with us. And then I could use somebody to restore HP. Doesn't have to be too special. This guy's hot. Literally, his name is Hot. Having +5 accuracy for melee and range skills and +5% crit, that's universal. That's not tied to fighting humans or fighting Eldritch or anything. Right? Like, it's basically top tier. Now, this guy we haven't spent any money on, but he also has Ignores Stealth. So I can't help but feel like that Ignore Stealth has uses, but at the same time, I feel like it's very niche. It's hard to say. Hang on. Alright, we're getting rid of this Manslayer. We haven't really spent any money on upgrading him. And we're gonna swap him out with this new one right here.
Suffer not the lame
Too hot
horse,
to trot.
nor the broken man.
And that luminous right there, it's kind of tempting, but man, I hate playing as a cultist. I really do. Like, he's okay. Hands from the Abyss is a really awesome, like, it's a high crit move and stuff, but I just feel like a lot of his moves are either wildly inaccurate or very low damage, and until you get him high level, he just feels really bad to use. And his heal is completely inconsistent, you know? I have one. Maybe I just suck with him. But I don't know, I can't really seem to figure it out. I'm probably using him wrong. The Mummy movies. We'll see, baby.
No, we gotta do it. You gotta promise, and it's gotta be so.
Maybe we'll watch the first Mummy movie tonight and the second one tomorrow.
Okay. Promise?
I promise.
Cool.
Let's get rid of this, yeah. I
Send
felt
this
like I
one
might
to
have wanted a
journey
second
elsewhere,
Vestal, but
for we have need of sterner stock.
I noticed the Vestal is just... She's really good in the early game, but she seems to fall off later game. I have one who's really good, and that's the one I named Susanna, and she's level 3, but I feel like now I'm at the point where I have trinkets good enough where for low-level dungeons, I don't really need a Vestal anymore. I usually have other sources of healing that can do the job. Okay, yeah, let's prepare for a run to the Warrens. Melee accuracy and crit chance. Stun capability and melee accuracy. I'll increase the accuracy of Hound's Rush and Blackjack on this guy. Actually, if all I'm doing is using him for a stun bot, I feel like I may as well use the A-bomb, right? We'll break in our new abomination. All right, bonus accuracy with the stun. Gotta swap them. And I could use somebody for mediocre healing. It doesn't really matter who. Even just like a fucking Crusader up front do the job fine. We have a lot of back row attacks and stuns already. Do I try to take the Antiquarian for another trip? I highly doubt it. I mean, we have a shitload of stunning potential here. It must be said, we do, but... It is a long dungeon. I have to factor that into my decision. So... We have Zealous Vigil. You know what? We're completely changing our strategy if we're doing a long dungeon. Yeah, there's way better ways I can go about this. Now, I wish we had access to our Grave Robber, but we don't. However, a close second to that is I take bounty hunters with me. I might even take like 2 bounty hunters. Yeah, we'll break these guys in. They both need to have scout ahead though. That's gonna be the ultimate power of what we're doing here. This guy, get scout ahead. Okay. And let's choose their moves carefully. They should both work off of each other. So we need to get flashbang and come hither on this guy and come hither on the other guy. And you know what? I'll get uppercut. Yeah, we'll have to unlock uppercut on them. So this guy needs uppercut. And we'll get rid of finish him. Actually, 90% more damage versus marked. I never noticed how high that really was. Holy shit, dude. It'd be cool if there was a multi-target move that marked multiple targets at once. That'd be fucking awesome, but... Alright, so you know what? We are gonna take an occultist on this trip. We have a new occultist that we need to break in anyway. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ansgot. Asgot Gold. Let's unequip all trinkets, make sure they're all available to us, and then let's get ready. This guy is gonna be a dedicated frontline stunner. Got to make sure he doesn't miss with that frontline stun. And then we have this for speed and dodge on the back liner here. He's already got built-in accuracy and crit, so a little bit more accuracy wouldn't hurt though for his melee. And this guy, Slugger and Twilight Dreamer. We need accuracy increase and scouting chance. Yeah, I should make sure we have vulnerability hex on that. This can only attack the front 2, and we only need uppercut on 1 guy, so we're gonna leave it on him. And this guy is gonna have finish him instead. And they can kind of like work off of each other. I need hands from the abyss on the newbie. I'll ditch Damon's pull. And we also need the safe, yeah, unspeakable commune ability. It is a long dungeon. Alright, so he can mark, he can stun, he's super fast. think I'm gonna take off that seer stone, and instead of that, I'm just gonna put this. Yeah, we're going overkill on the scouting potential. Alright, let's test out the synergy of this build then. Let's see how it works. I'm nervous. It's gonna be a long fucking dungeon, but... So, the Warrens. I should bring holy water for eldritch altars to potentially... Oh, and bone piles. Potentially get rid of some negative quirks. And then... we just need torches. I'll bring enough for a few last lights, but not many. Okay, 24 food. We have our torches. And I'll bring 1 medicinal herb. And then 2 keys. And 2 shovels. Alright, let's fucking go.
They breed quickly down there.
I'm gonna want to scout very quickly.
We can slay them even faster.
I got shuffled.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, we took out most of them. We'll have to reorder our guys after.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nice. Jesus, why don't you all just go first? Go ahead. That's crazy. We have good speed, too. All right. Let's use the blinding gas double stun on the back row. Take 2 of their turns away. Now we have some breathing room. I'm gonna use vulnerability. No. Vulnerability hex on this guy. So, yeah, that's fucking sick. All right, I'm gonna pull this guy, and that's gonna cause him to get marked. And the other guy can just fucking annihilate him. And let's try to, yeah. I like that, dude. Double bounty hunter, there's something to this. Like... there's definitely something to double bounty hunter.
A death by inches. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, let's camp now. With this window open, it's fine. We'll do like a super eat, I think, for stress
Together.
included.
Furtive and
Then we can
vulnerable.
take that.
Rats in a maze.
Let's get rid of the bandage. Take the sapphire. Unspeakable commune, scout ahead, and a stress heal on someone. Okay. We're gonna be getting a lot of
As the
scouting
light
here.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Wait, I'm forgetting something. I have a medicinal herb. We just got so much extra fucking food. Come in handy for heals. And we generated a fight. That's good. We can use up more of our torches for last lighting anyway. All right. Shit. Ah, yeah, scurvy is what I like to see. All right. Yeah, but the reason why I really don't want to bring a, the reason why I don't want to bring a shield breaker is because of those nightmares, you know? The nightmare sequences put a wrench in everything.
Destroyed.
All right, got it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. This expedition at least promises success.
Got it. Terminally ill. shit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. The light, the promise of safety.
Hey, I can get rid of a negative quirk when we're done here. Okay, we can finish him off. 10 to 20 damage. Yeah, later. That's sick. I never noticed that their attack does 90% more damage when you're hitting a marked target. That's one hit kill territory. Okay. Right on. Took away all of their turns.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Really not that much I can do. Let's just blight the guy in the back. That will succeed. My trinkets are way too good for it not to. God, I hate the occultist healing so bad. Alright. Now, whose negative are we getting rid of?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
This guy has the most negatives. Yeah, let's just get rid of one of his. Stress Eater removed. Good, that's the one I would have chosen. And we got a double scout there, too. Yeah, well, we're gonna get those regularly. Okay. I have 25% more scouting for one more battle, then we'll need to camp again. We can use our last holy water right here. Open up the inventory. Got it. Got it.
Gone, fiend. Weakened.
Terminally ill next turn.
Alright,
we won. Now let's camp again.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Hey, treasure room down there. Look at that, eh? Okay. I'll go back for that later on in the dungeon. For now, we have to camp again.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We got a lot of food. We'll do a feast. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna help. Well, I mean, depending on our accuracy, but we're hoping it'll help. Okay. Now we can hit him with the finish him move. Didn't think I'd get that. Nice. Okay, the pig is terminally ill at least, and this guy's blighted, so he's ticking down as we speak. Shit. Oh god, crit for 11? That's kind of fucking rough.
The abyss returns.
Another crit for 11. Would you look at that? Twice in a row. That's that Darkest Dungeon RNG for you. Not so random. Alright, let's uppercut this asshole. Nice. And then I get a crit for 16. Stun him before he crits me for 11 again. At least we're getting better rolls on the heals now. But I'm also causing significant bleeds to myself. Double stun.
Back to the pit.
Let's hope I get a double scout again, because that would really help me out right here.
As victories mount,
Nope. Okay.
so too will resistance.
So let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. I'll use them to get rid of that debuff. And then... there we go. Get rid of the citrine, take the gold, open the chest with a key. We need to save a key though. In fact, I think I'll use a shovel. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. We have to save a key. Definitely.
The match
I can't
is
do last
struck.
light anymore.
A blazing star is born.
I don't have a holy water. Can't search that. I got scouting. Okay, no battle room to the right, but there is potential loot. Yeah. Now let's backtrack out of here.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Scouting is gonna help us get this job done faster. I'll be able to go in a direct line to most of the battle rooms, instead of wandering around with too many hallway fights. Get over here, buddy. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. All right, let's just double stun the back row. And stun that. Of course it resisted. All right.
Powerful blow.
Good dodges. Thank you. Basically a full heal on him. Stacking some pretty heavy blight. We're gonna double stun the back row here. Fuck. There we go. Another chance. And he resisted again. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, they should be terminally ill now.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Scouting
killer.
again. Okay, battle room over there. So I see two battle rooms. Whether or not the bottom corner is a battle room is yet to be seen. But I am able to avoid several hallway battles thanks to the scouting efforts. 2 bounty hunters allows you to do that super scouting. It's honestly pretty useful.
Task well performed.
Yeah, this looks pretty rough. Double stun. Okay, pull it forth. Maybe we can finish it off, but I have to try to heal this guy. Nice. Heal for 13, thank God. Dodge. Not dead yet, but it's close. I definitely hate the occultist. It's so underpowered. In order to properly use the occultist, I would need somebody back here who doesn't do, like, I don't know. I just feel like the occultist is a really underpowered character. Like, he doesn't, there's nothing special about him. He does things that other people can do, but he doesn't do it as well as they can do it. You know what I mean? Like, he can stun, but it reduces your torchlight. And he can damage, but he has really bad accuracy and the hits are small. And he can mark your enemy, but then again, so can the people who actually use the skills that benefit from it, right? Like, it's just all over the place. Okay, terminally ill. Decent heal. Dead. Oh, that's not good. We need a damn good heal on him or he's dead.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Yeah, I really don't like the occultist, man.
Seize this momentum.
All right,
Push on to the
scouting.
task's end.
We didn't really find anything.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're struggling, buddy. The heals, like, right? Like, the occultist, it seems to me like you need him to have an off healer. If you're gonna use the occultist, there needs to be an off healer in the bunch. I'm gonna go for straight damage, I think. And then... I'm gonna mark this guy so I can try to get rid of him quickly. I feel like damage is the thing I should worry about more right now.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Like, I still like to believe that I'm just playing it wrong. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my god.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. The ground quakes.
He's terminally ill. If I can get this guy with hook... Yeah, he's dead. He's terminally ill. Mark him. I want to heal, but I gotta make sure I'm bringing this guy down fucking quick. Oh god. Oh, that's terrific. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose the occultist. I can't avoid it, like his heals are just way too shit.
Well struck.
Oh my god, he didn't die. There we go, heal for 14. Jesus Christ. What was that back there anyway? I don't remember.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we now have the entire area scouted, so I don't need shovels. Let's take that. I need the rest. I can't take that portrait. Oh god, my inventory. This is rough. I don't remember what was in there. Hang on, let me just look at my footage to see what I left behind. There might be no reason to go back there. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Superman. Alright, there's a chest back there that I never fucking cracked into. I don't know how I left it behind, but the inventory is the problem, so I'll get rid of that. I'll grab the busts because they're less common. I think I'll leave behind the crests. And then we gotta go back for those. Hopefully it doesn't spawn another fight in my way. I can't use the key. I am not allowed. We need to save that key for down here where that secret room is, right? And I think I might have like just enough food to get me there. The scouting definitely really helped. I feel like I'm on the right track with the bounty hunters, but I'm still very far away from the right track with the occultist. I mean, we survived, but we had to rely a lot on luck to do it. I feel like it could have gone either way, honestly. In fact, it still might. I definitely have to focus my stuns. It's kind of the opposite of normal. Like, I have to focus my stuns on the damage dealers and accept the fact that I'm gonna get a shitload of stress. Nice. That's terminally ill. Beautiful. Beautiful again. I might get another stun.
Strike.
No. Try it. Oh god. It's gonna die for sure. Oh, thank God I found that 2 food. Gotta feed that to the occultist. Get rid of the anti-venom. Hey, the dungeon is done. Okay. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Oh, I just played myself.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, shit. Let's try to run away.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Jesus. We'll try to go around. Hey, Husker, focused. Yeah, it's fucking sick. Oh, God. No matter what, I would have to go through a fight to get that treasure room. I literally have to decide that this guy's worth sacrificing, essentially. That is messed up. Which I'm okay with. I hate the occultist, and I don't think I want to use him anymore. I just feel like he's way too weak to justify using. All right, we got a surprise. Of course. He just had to cement the fact that I really don't want him anymore. He made it so much more real.
The horror.
Yeah, I hate the occultist, dude. He just feels so shitty. I still want to believe I'm just using him wrong, right? I'd like to. Let's try to heal. If I can. Clutch dodges. I mean, he has a very high dodge skill. That can't be denied, but I feel like I'm not using his dodge skill properly. Maybe the occultist is best in a party that brings out the best in the occultist. Like he has high crit and you want him to dodge a lot. So maybe I need to use a man-at-arms with him or something and keep on buffing the party. We got so many afflictions here though.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Yeah, this was a really rough dungeon. I just want to get the hell out of here, honestly. While we're all still alive, you know? Like, we barely made it. I need that key. May as well eat the food. I hope I don't get a hunger check. Alright, we'll leave the rest behind. Oh, okay. We got a pretty good trinket, plus 25% damage. I'm gonna get rid of that trinket. Take this, and get rid of the onyx. Take that. I should have got rid of the gold. That was kind of a misplay, but I don't care. I just want to get the hell out of here while we're still alive.
Their skills fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Kleptomaniac. We'll have to treat that.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
With the flagellant, eh? Alright, let's get Kleptomaniac off of Husker. And I'll lock in quick reflexes. Yeah, I need to get better at the occultist. I need to try to learn things about him that might help improve my usage of him. Alright, get a couple of locks done. Yeah. Alright, I'm just about done anyhow. We spent a lot of money. We're not going to do another dungeon right now. Alright, we took care of those who needed taking care of. And let's go to the brothel with this guy. Get him serviceable again. I feel like the limitation, the primary limitation there was I didn't get enough surprises on the enemy, so if I had been using the highwayman's ability, for example, where you have the or the Houndmaster, where you have a higher chance of surprising for 4 battles, that would have helped a lot. Plus the scouting, you're looking at like a certainty of surprising the enemy, right? So I think that's the secret. I need to combine scouting focus with surprise. And then I need to be able to deal a shitload of damage, and I need to figure out how the hell the occultist is supposed to work, because I feel like he's a jack of all trades but master of none, and it feels like he doesn't do anything good. You know, like he doesn't, I don't know. I could see him being good at eliminating the back row, like you said, if you pair him with a flagellant. If the flagellant uses that rain of needles and you use abyssal artillery, right? And they would probably synergize well with like the reliability of their heals. Maybe the best occultist doesn't even use his, what is it? Where is the occultist? Here he is. Maybe the best occultist doesn't even use word reconstruction. Like, you rely on another healer, but for him, you know, you have the pull. I don't like this. I don't like how you can only use the stun from the front row. And yeah, I wish that you could use the stun and abyssal artillery from the same spot. It feels like you have to do one or the other. I'm just surprised everybody survived and we actually got the dungeon done. We now have a plus 25% damage trinket, which could come in handy. Well, it will definitely come in handy, especially if I use like a bounty hunter and I hit marked targets. That's huge. I've realized that they're basically boss melters, and we managed to get the Man-at-Arms Rampart Shield, which will help us a lot when we come back. Certainly will. The Guild. I could afford this. I think I'm just gonna get it. Instructor Mastery 5. So if we can get the money, we can make our guys a lot stronger. But we're running out of time. We're already on week 30. Now, we still have a long time left. 70 days, right? We haven't even gone through a third of our days, but we're close to it. So in the next episode, we're gonna try to just keep going. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep going. We got a lot further today. So for now, guys, just take care, rock on, peace out. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And yeah, I look forward to playing more, and I'm gonna do some research to see about more strategies that I might learn and how to use the occultist and things like that. You know, maybe I'll try to find like a niche for him. Maybe the occultist is invaluable in a certain context, and I just don't know what that context is yet. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Well, good night, everybody. And Husker, thank you very much for getting that membership today, buddy. I hope I continue to be worth the membership. All right, later. Good night, everybody. And Bach, good night. Yeah, I'll try to do some research on him. Having him in the front definitely didn't seem too wise. Yeah, a front line is risky. It might work out better if I had like a guard or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I can't help but feel like a frontline occultist might work really well with a Vestal, because his stun causes darkness, her stun causes light. So you kind of cancel out the darkening effect, right? And she can make up for whatever healing she would take over the healing. So at that point, he's just a dedicated stunner and marker for... Oh. Okay, Superman, follow me here, all right? So you have an occultist in the front, and then you have two guys in the back, like in the middle, who benefit from mark, right? So it could be bounty hunters, it could be an arbalest, it could be a houndmaster, and then in the back you have a vestal, right? So if you have a really fast occultist, you can quickly mark a target enemy and then melt that enemy with the guys who benefit from marking, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah, good night, guys.